But bam! Art program, it's here. You'll note that with Clip Studio Paint, this probably looks super duper duper close to the default layout. If it's not just the default layout. I don't do enough with Clip Studio Paint to have actually like changed any of the windows or anything like that around. It's fine. Like, the biggest thing I've done recently is finally assign the undo button to one of the buttons on my tablet. I've just been manually doing that forever. Because it was my old habit from when I first started and was a baby, didn't know how to use things. So, bear with me. Is it hello? Hang on, it should be plugged in, but it's not picking up. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So, I picked a decent sized canvas, as you can see, 1600 by 1600, to try and like fit in a bunch of things. Like, I don't want to draw this big, something like this is kinda cute. I don't know what I'm doing here, and it's Utsumi now. Doing the thing. That's not Umi. Get out of here. You're a disgrace. But yeah, so stuff about like this size, I'll probably zoom in because it's easier for me. I really don't have any like go-to for sizing on things. So I guess now we can start. Also, Cookie, hello, welcome in. But yeah, if you guys have any requests, this is for you. I'll try and do it. Again, I said it on Twitter earlier, but to repeat, I do want to make it clear that these are not gonna be high quality doodles. They're gonna be like 10 or 20 minutes at most, maybe a little bit extra just to put color in things. But I'll do my best. Draw Team Go-Getters from the stream. Okay. I was expecting at least one request like this, so we can do that now. Wait. The bands, the power bands and special bands and stuff. I think they're meant to be more like the muscle band that you see in normal Pokemon games, but I don't think that's cute, so I'm gonna make him scarves instead, because that's way cuter. Oh my gosh. What does a Bulbasaur look like? Does anybody remember? They got a kind of like... that's too squirtly. They're like more oblong, like a little round shape like that, right? And then they got the little ears, kind of. Like that. Oh, I need to increase the size of my erase. I think they've got a kind of like... It's not beakish, but it's vaguely... Like, they got like the big ol' mouth with the little thingies. This is like a spiel. Okay, hang on. Alright, I'm just getting a reference image. Bulbasaur. Yeah, they do have the teeth. I remember the teeth. Okay. Oh, it's kind of more... That's not a heart-shaped face. It's... If I had to break down the general shape for that, it's like a rounded pentagon. That's how I would describe that. I'm just gonna steal this off of Google search, post here, off to the side, and we'll get Cyndaquil while I'm at it. Never let anybody tell you that reference images are bad. They're very useful, guys. This is about to be ugly as fuck without reference images. Okay. Now we can actually start. This'll actually be the start of the like 10 to 20 minute period. Something mind horse, yes. Oh, also hello, Waffles Mogu. Thank you for stopping in. You've got me in the process of trying to set up drawing Pokemon. Doing it from memory was not working. Okay, this should be easy, right? It's a rounded pentagon. You're just a circle with a snout. And then, like, I guess, like, a oval there. Sending links acceptable? It should be. I thought I put the permissions on for you guys to send links in chat. Can you try it? If it doesn't work, I can fix that now. But I thought I already did that previously. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Do this, and then kind of like boop 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 boop. Like that. Okay, and you got a little ear there. Are they ears or horns? That's fine. I don't care if they're ears or horns. They're cute. See, they look like ears, but there's no like ear hole. I guess Cyndaquil doesn't have an ear hole at all. You just gotta assume it's like under the fur or something. I don't know. Okay, if I was a Bulbasaur, what would be cute? Like, how would I design myself as a Bulbasaur? Because that's what I've been reading it as. Like, it's me! It's my voice, for the most part. I feel like I'd have big eyes. Like, instead of the flat bottoms here, I feel like they'd be kind of rounded. I'll give myself little eyelashes, because I think it's cute. I'll give myself a little, like, 3 face, because I think that's also cute. It's gotta be a little bit more like a snout, so I'll do, like, that, kind of. Kinda like that? I think it's a little too... I need to move it some. Just for it to get it more Bulbasaur looking. And then I need to give myself a cute little scarf! Let's figure out the bottom of the head first. Oh, this already feels very like Maze Bulbasaur from the anime. I guess that's what happens when you put eyelashes on a Bulbasaur. And then I need to fix this. It should be more like rounded. Actually, I think on this side. Yeah, Bulbasaur. Okay, look, you know, I like cats. Cats are cute. I'm okay with that. And then... it's like a frog body, but it's not a frog body. Resize you down. I need more room. This will be like the scarf here. A little ribbon in the back because it's cute. Scarves don't technically work like this, but I don't care. Like that, kind of. Hello, Lamp! Welcome in! It's very, like, the head is not... There's not much of a neck, I'm realizing belatedly. Maybe that's why it looked kind of weird. So I'll do kind of like this. Like little feetsies with the little claws. Like that? That feels weird to me. If I erase it like that, then does that help? Because there's not much of a neck. Okay, I guess like this would be like a neck and back here. No tail. But you do see a lot of the plant bulb here. Like like something like that. Oh, I was thinking of like a little bow in the back, but that wouldn't work with a bulb. Maybe... so yeah, no bows for me. And no bows for Cookie either. That would burn. That would burn bad. So... I guess it's just like a regular scarf. Darn. A bow tie for Cookie. Oh, that'd be cute! Okay, I'm doing that. So then I guess this scarf shouldn't be so far forward if the body is more like this could be neck and then like vague body shape there. And then leg. And if we want to be sitting, there's no like foot. It's just all leg. Let me like something like that. Bap, bap, bap. Vaguely. That looks better than my first attempt. You know, maybe I shouldn't be trying to put a time limit on these anymore. Because it's very clear that, like, the less familiar I am with something, the longer it takes me to draw it, which I should have accounted for, but I thought, no, it's fine. I can BS my way through things. No, I can't. No, I can't. I'm not that good of an artist. Okay, little paw pads, little claws. Good enough for now. I think another part of the issue is that, like, the head is a little too small. Bulbasaur, they've got, like, the big ol' head, so I feel like I need to, like... Oh, hang on. Keep aspect ratio. I need to, like, stretch it out some. Something like that. I could go larger. I could. More stretch. I probably should. That looks a lot better in terms of proportions. I love Bulbasaur. My shitty little Bulbasaur. It's okay. Baby's first Pokemon. Ah! I threw my pen trying to flip it back around from erasing. But now I'm realizing I want to erase up here. I like the idea of, like, the little paw. But, oh, what? I was gonna ask, what do Bulbasaur footprints look like? There is an answer! I think the Pokedex do have their footprint, but I'm suddenly not going to question it. I don't want to worry about, like, what the undersides of feet look like. I'll just go for something like that. Bap, bap, bap. A little too small, I think. Because, yeah, the hind legs are chunkier, so... like that. Okay, and then the bulb came out basically fine. It's a plant bulb. You guys immediately found it. Oh, I see. They count the nails as part of the footprint. I guess you do normally anyway. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. As long as it leaves a silhouette. You know, when I was younger, I never understood why they bothered to include, like, the footprint shapes, but now it's one of those things where it's like, oh, yeah, they're treating the Pokedex as if they're, you know, actually cataloging real species. We do that in real life, too. So that's one of those things that is neat, and now it answers the question of what does the underside of the foot look like? I'm still not gonna bother with it. God, these claws are just gonna suck either way, I'm sorry. They don't look like they're attached, but I don't know how to fix that. I think maybe if I did it like that, kind of. Whatever. Little frog body. And then maybe the eyes should not be up. They should probably be to this side, because I'm drawing our two main characters together. So I need to, like... grab you. No, not resize. Just moving you. There we go. I can fix that. Trust me, I can fix it. See, just erase that part. See? There you go. It looks basically fine. I'll just redo that center pupil thing. And then I'll get a little, like, more like the almond shape there. A little wonky because the lines are getting like darker. I kind of just default to sketching with dark lines. It's a bad habit. It doesn't feel quite the same. I think it goes down lower. I think I know part of what happened was this eye got stretched but the other one didn't, so I'm gonna like shoop, boop. I'm gonna kind of skew it a little bit. Kind of. I've also changed the eyes to be more front facing. I feel like that's a flaw. That's not good. It's more side eyes here and that'll look better. So move you back off to the side. And then we can put you as kind of like going off the side there, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that is better. I like it more for sure. Eyelash back there. There we go. Okay, I do need the little spots. They made May's Bulbasaur have little heart-shaped spots. So, like, what would be cute for me? I can do little clover spots! Little clover spots! Oh, that's kind of like butterfly shape now I think about it. Because, like, making it just a clover would be a little weird. No, it's like a weird flower. Okay, what if I just did it like this? Ooh, I had an idea. It could be like a little 3-leaf clover there. And then there's meant to be like 3 spots here. So we might have to like shrink down the 3-leaf clover. And I can get rid of these like inner ones, like the inner lines, to make it more just like a vague marking. Kind of like that. It looks like a fidget spinner. Don't worry about it. Actually, it's vaguely phallic. I don't want that. No matter which way I try to draw it, it ends up the same. Okay, what if I just shrink you down? Boom. Boom. And so that's like the little one there. And then we get rid of the, like, the center markings, so they just become like a little amorphous blob. Cool, cool. And then we can do the 4-leaf one there. Okay, and then like get rid of these lines again. Okay, and then now we can figure out how the fuck to make the 5-leaf marking work. Because the original idea is that it was like a small 5th one poking out, but I can't convey that in the middle of it without having more lines that make it look less like a marking, you know? So I guess boop, 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 boop is a normal 4-leaf. So what if we did boop, 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 boop? That's more like a flower. Or like that. Just like erase those lines down. It's probably good enough. Okay, I'm just gonna take that and shrink it down like the other one. And then shrink it some more. And then we can kind of like skew it some so it actually looks like it's on the head. Cool, and I'm just for the sake of consistency, I'm just gonna go back in over this and look like thicken it up. Same thing with this guy. It definitely looked better before I fucked with it. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? My vague little clover markings, it's good enough. Giving myself a little 3 mouth. The eyes need to be lower set, I think, and then... That right eye bugs me a lot, but I don't know how to fix it, so we're just gonna keep moving. We're gonna grab this. And just nudge it all down. Ah! Forgot I had to go around these guys. Okay, better. I want to avoid like eyeliner. It's just like my lines naturally get thicker over time. Some people have like really nice thin brushes that they use. No, I don't work like that. Okay, and then just the markings everywhere else can be regular markings, I have decided. I don't want to give myself that much work. And I guess I could just copy and paste them, actually. You know, the arms are kind of noodly. What if I could just go like, bam? Yeah, I think that's better. Let them be thick. And then I will clean up this back here. I've already gone way over 20 minutes. I don't care. Because it's 2 things together. We'll say it's like, I don't know, 40 minutes. It's really just until I'm happy with it, I've decided. Yeah, stout legs. These are the legs that carried me through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. They need to be sturdy. We tracked across mountains, actual mountains, and ridges and forests. Like really, Pokemon should have just the strongest legs alive with how much walking around they do. Okay, and then just... I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, stout legs. Okay, cool. Put the bulb back in place. Okay, and then now I can actually like find a spot to fit in my scarf. It'll, I guess, be like right there. Should I make it more like a handkerchief, or I feel like I keep calling them scarves. I should make it more like a scarf. But the way that they're normally portrayed in the games is like the kerchief bandana type things. You know what bandana? I've decided to flip. Like that? No. Something like that, I think. No point in putting in body details that'll get covered by my cute scarf. And maybe I'll make this scarf pink because I want to. Like, I may be a grass type, but I can still enjoy non-green colors, right? Like that, kind of. Clothing folds are wonky, don't worry about it. And what I will do is I'll do a little like that, where it's tied. That's cute. There you go. And then pink gum is preferred by poison types, which blah blah, so it works. It does work! That's a very, very good point. Like that, and little stuff in the background. Okay, cool. And then just to mimic the art there, we can do the thing where they like don't define the curve all the way. Yeah. Actually, the curve there doesn't match what I have for the rest of the bulb. Okay, something like that. And then let's just fix this line because it's bugging me. Okay, now we can paste those all over the legs and stuff. Let's do a little skewing because we can. Cool. I'm just gonna like merge these as they come because I can as well. I don't want like 1,000 layers. Okay, shrink you down some. I'm gonna guess that they're kind of like covered up. Is that cute? Yeah, kinda. And then we can just erase what's peeking through. And then we still need the back legs. Oh no! I thought I hit my copy button, but I had not. I think I like the bigger one being on the bottom. Like that, basically. It's not the exact same positioning, but the idea is just, you know, they're peeking through. Yeah, okay. Copy that up. making this line sound because it was bothering me. And then we can just take... Let's go with both of these. I can make them a bit larger. And then move you. Kind of stretch it out some, try and make it look like it's actually like on the back. Yeah, like that. And then I'll fix the little indent here. Cool. Looks like a vague person or something. I don't know, like a cookie. But it's okay, we're fine. And I will actually get one more of these. Eat. Hang on. Oh, that's why it wasn't on the right layer. That's why. Boop. Cool. And then I will just fix up the lines here because they look weird. That's the one thing about all this like copy and pasting and skewing is it's just the lines are visibly different from the rest of it. Can't always cheat, not if you want something to look nice. Okay, you know what? Good enough. That's one done. Okay, and now we can draw a cookie or little Cyndaquil. We've already agreed to give him a little bow tie instead of a scarf or anything, so that's good. So I guess we should just kind of start with like round head. Little snout. Well, it's kind of beakish instead. It's like vaguely. I feel like that's kind of right, but also it feels wrong. It's about the same way down the circle. Maybe the curve is too much. And I also just need to make it bigger to match my head, otherwise. Yeah, so boop. I can stretch you out more. Yeah. Did they like put the mouth at the bottom here in the sprites? I think they did. No, that looks bad. Okay, so let's just try and like get the marking lines down. A longer snout? Okay, let's try a longer snout. Okay. That does look better, you're right. Like that. Bullshitters get stout legs, Cynicals get slender snouts. I mean, I guess, you know, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. It's their designs. A little like yay face. I don't know how to make it look good though. Cause like logically, like the lip would be somewhere like there, right? But that doesn't look good to put like a little mouth there. Yay. And then like when they did the Cyndaquil art, I'm pretty sure they like lifted the snout up for the happy face. Okay, you know what? It's fine to convey joy. We have other options. Because the most important one, as we all remember from like watching the game, was when, and I'm just gonna kind of like bullshit a body, but like arms, little nubs. That's the most important part of a Cyndaquil being cute. Okay, I think I need the line for the neck back here. They don't really have much of a neck. It's like this, but there's an arm right there, so it's really just all put together. Like round, kind of like flat at the bottom. Like that, kinda. I'm gonna have to resize all of this. I've shot myself in the foot. Little arm there. Okay, it's basically good enough. There's not much definition to it. I got little like round leg. I'll move you. Wait. It's K. And then specifically, they do stand on their leg like that, so it's like a that kind of situation. Okay, I gotta like get rid of this bottom here, and then like it's very like round here. I don't think I've really caught that. Something like that, and I can use the whole like erase trick that they do to imply the shape. And then I feel like that's angled and it shouldn't be. You need like to be flat on the ground. Yeah, and then there's no like little feetsies. It's just the nub here of, I'm assuming that's like a toenail? Claw? Something? Like the little happy marks. I know that's part of the sprites in the game. Other leg, because like that. I think it's also not squatting as much. I need to hang on. It's got a very like it's leaning forward motion to it in the actual art, which I didn't capture. I don't think rotating it is gonna do anything. I need to like squash it some. And then like round it out. We'll see how that goes. For now. The bottom body is like there. Cyndaquils get stout legs too. Yep, they just get it all. They're round and fiery, and they got cute little happy faces. Like, look at that, so happy. Well, here it is actually more of a little like leg thing. Like that? That feels weird. I guess in this case it's supposed to be, this is angled towards the viewer more, I think is the idea. Oh, this is angled like away. Like that. Hips are kind of high. You're right, they are. In like in the pursuit of round. I fucked up the proportions again. I guess maybe I can like squish this down and then drop it. like that. And then it'll probably also help if I mark out where the blue is supposed to be, because it goes around the head, and then it pops back here. Specifically, it does not catch the arm. That's an important point. And then it does do, like, normally you can't, like, it'll go around here, so then it follows, I think, the curve of the leg. So I need to, like, move our arm a little. And it's like a nub up here, and then like that. That looks better-ish. And there's no blue on this hind leg here. Like that? That feels off. I guess because, like, it's rounded up instead of down. So, like that. Okay, that's working, I think. And then if we have the arm up, that means the body is definitely gonna be, like, more visible. Oops, I accidentally took the background color. It's gonna be more visible like that. Drop the legs a little bit more. Can we do something like that? Like, imply the connection here? Okay, that's fine. And then we could just fire. Fire! Fire! And my natural tendency is to draw fire kind of like, you know, like this. Something like that, you know? But that's not how they do it here, and I feel like it seems kind of weird to think of fire like that for Cyndaquil. I am used to the spiky fire. Also, hello! Hi, Subi. Welcome in. Happy 14th of July. It's still the 13th where I am. Is it the 14th for you? Also, don't mind me taking more of my caffeine. Wow! You're from the future. Whoa! I was gonna try and make, like, a funny joke about, like, tell me what happens in the future, but maybe I don't want to know. Not with how the world is right now. Maybe I don't want to know what happens in the future. I'm sorry, just these lines have been bugging me, so I just want to, like, try and get in there and clean them up a little. Can I give him a little smile? Does that look weird with the snout? I think it kind of does. No mouth. No mouth. You will be forever cursed to have no mouth. I can smooth out your head up here. And we almost forgot your little nose mark there. Okay, yeah, somehow Cyndaquil came together way faster than Bulbasaur did, I think. I actually don't know anymore. I lost track of time as soon as I got carried away with, like, oh, I can make my little spots into clovers. I guess I'll just do, like, little spiky fire. God, how do they make it look nice in the actual art? I guess that sort of like painterly style helps with a lot of things, huh? Okay, it's definitely coming out from your back, but also kind of the sides here, which is why they have those little scratchy looking marks. Like that. Ooh, I also noticed they changed the color of the line art where it meets the fire. That's a very neat detail. Very cool. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to ask Zooey, how did your stream go today? Like that, kind of? No, I don't like the spike there. It does go behind, so I can maybe like take this fire tip and... You weren't? Oh shit, did you do Baldur's Gate last night then? I thought I got a stream notification that you were streaming. Or not stream, an email notification. Oh, okay. I totally bought it! Don't do that to me. I will 100% believe you. Like, I wasn't doing that. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Maybe it was on me. Okay, so that's... I feel like that's good enough. So then we can just do the thing where they do like the inner layer of like yellow. And then they do go make the yellow go past here too. So like that. Okay, okay, okay. So it's just from the group just memeing around. Makes sense. Why would they lie? What would they have to gain from it? People go on the internet and tell lies? Smoothing this out. And I don't like this line here, so I'm just gonna... Cool. Okay, honestly, that looks good. So now we just need to make sure our sizes are kind of comparable. It would make sense if Cookie was a little taller, but not too much, you know? And I guess Cyndaquils just have big fucking heads. That's what I learned from drawing this. A bigger headed Cyndaquil, not Cyndaquil, Bulbasaurs. Bulbasaurs have big fucking heads, so the Cyndaquil head doesn't necessarily have to match. Just gonna shrink you a little more. Okay, then to avoid cutting off the flame, we're gonna move me down. Okay, so now there's only one more thing we need to do, and it's a little bow tie. Put the little thing around and boop, boop, boop. I swear there is some... I feel like some version of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon did show some of the Pokemon would have bow ties instead of scarves. But I don't remember which version it was. And then we'll actually put the arm over the little bow tie thing. I think it was Explorers. That makes sense. That's not necessarily centered, actually. I'm just gonna scooch you over. I will put that over your little, like, neck there because it's cuter that way. And then your arm, like that, round that out. Like that, kind of. cute. Okay. And then we just erase that line. Because that was from where we put the blue markings. And then we can do like a little... like an indent there for where like little strap is. I feel like it's cuter if I do like a little wink. Okay, okay, that's them. And now I can delete that and then roughly put down some colors. My bright searing like Lucky Clover red is not a good idea for the scarves that I'm wearing when I am green. So I think I actually am gonna stick with this like pinkish color I've got here. And then I think it should be the same color here. So we're matching as a team. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and I'm just gonna bullshit the colors themselves. Cute. Thank you, Em. Also, welcome in. How you doing today? This feels like this is the wrong shade of green, but I'm just going for it, you know? I want to actually fix it, kind of. Is it like this? That feels closer, but also not. I think I need more gray. This color was actually a good color-ish for the bulb. The bulb is like a darker green thing, and I forgot to color the little, like, bow in the back there. Okay, and then you are like a pale yellow Cyndaquil, but I'll finish getting this base color down first. You know, nobody said that the colors can't be a little off, you know? Maybe it's cuter that way. Hell if I know. Let's just try, yeah, that feels more Bulbasaur-y. Maybe it's because it's more froggish when it's more desaturated. Don't expect good drawings. 10-minute doodles. Okay, look. You asked me to draw 2 things right off the bat, so like I need at least double time for that, right? Right? It's not just me. Don't worry about it. I'm having fun, and that's what matters. Okay, I can do the bright red for the eyes though, because that is technically what's already in the original art. Maybe not that bright. That's too saturated. And then the art, they did do like a white pupil. Look at that! Aren't they cute? When's the next Doodle stream? Well, I don't want to make these too frequent, because people had to go through a lot of points for the first one. And then finding music for these is more difficult than it appears. At least, I was specifically looking for like royalty-free music instead of just using a playlist of like songs I own from soundtracks, because I believe the rules that you're supposed to be able to use them as long as you're not just playing the music. Essentially, if it's transformative. But I also really don't want to get in trouble. So I definitely need to look more into the music rules to be safe. We can reuse the previous music, but that would get boring. If I listen to something too many times and I know how it goes, then I start like anticipating it. because I want it in my channel VOD. Yeah, I tried to highlight and save all of my old streams. Sometimes I forget to do it, or it's because there have been times where I was like sick and I didn't get the chance, or if I was out on vacation, that happened too. What am I using for music? Oh, that is in the pinned comment, but in case it's for some reason gone, there is a channel on YouTube. Their name is Onu. I think it's how I say it, at least. I'm pretty sure it's Korean. And they do a bunch of like royalty-free music. This is specifically one of their older uploads because they extended it out for like 8 hours, but the actual main bulk of it is like a bunch of like small 1 to 2 minute songs, and they put a bunch of them all together, and it adds up to like 3.5 hours of like actual new songs before it loops automatically for the 8-hour length. And they've done a bunch of different lengths, like there's 2-hour videos, there's like 30-minute extensions for just one song, there's like a fresh playlist of like an hour of just 2 or 3 minute songs. It's cute. It's a lot of really good work. I am putting their video link in the comments here now. I already have it pinned, but I'm also gonna put it in the description for this video afterwards, and I'm gonna tweet it out when we're done. That way I'm doing everything I can to try and like filter people to them. But yes, I found myself listening to a lot of their other work in the process of getting ready for stream and like finding something to listen to. You don't see a pin? Okay, hang on. Let me go back. Pin this message, and then... Aha! There we go. I had not messed with the timer on it, so for some reason the 20-minute timer is the default. Why else would I pin a fucking message than to have it there and keep it there? I just went back and repinned it, so ideally it should be showing up for you now. Let me know if it's not, and I can just repost the link in the chat. That is also an option that I have. Like that? I think that's cute. If I just wanted to completely not follow canon colors, I could have just made myself like a red Bulbasaur. But I don't know. I think part of Bulbasaur's charm is like the greens and the red. Of course. Yeah, no problem, Em. Yeah, they're also on Spotify and stuff, by the way. So if you don't want to use like YouTube links and stuff, they do have other options. And I believe they're still making content. I think their most recent thing was from about a month ago. This actual playlist that we're using is from a couple of years ago because they've shifted to doing shorter content. I think it's just because of how YouTube is now, where it seems to prioritize shorter content rather than longer content. But hey, it works for me. That's so cute! I love my little like vague clover shapes. Alternatives, check out Game Chops. Okay, absolutely. Thank you for the recommendation. It's like here-ish. It was kind of like a cream color, right? Maybe that's too yellow? Maybe like a little warmer? Kind of like a peachier? No, I think the yellow is right. Cyndaquil underside. I can just fix things as I go, so I'm not too careful about being in the lines. You know, maybe this is too pale. Instead of a cream, maybe it should be more yellow. I think that looks better. And then we put the dark blue with it. It'll definitely make the color pop more too. It's not exactly a navy color from what I remember. I'm just gonna use the white for your toenails. So basically, I just took whatever the first thing in the chat was for this doodle. Then from there, if people have more requests, when I'm done with this is when I'll take the next one, and I will try not to do as much. But I also try and make a note of what I see in the chat in general, so that way I can have like a little running list. Like that. I think it's a little darker. This is the first one? Yeah, it's the first one. Nick requested our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon team, and I got carried away because I've been thinking a lot about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Like, I was researching the other day what I had to do to get all the post-game things I wanted done. And I was sitting there rambling to my fiance like, so I have to do this, and I have to go into that dungeon, and then I need to bring this Pokemon to get this HM, and he just had to deal with me prepping for stream tomorrow. Okay, it's fine though, we're almost done, and I swear I'm not gonna take as long in the next one. I feel like it was more red for the flames they're going for. Don't worry, for people who have been here for a while, if I don't get to you before the stream is done, I will go longer. Because the whole point was supposed to be like, thank you guys for your points. It'd really suck if people didn't get the requests that they wanted done. So my goal is to try and just like, you know, get people who've been here for a little while, or who I remember putting in a lot of points towards it, their requests. Am I setting myself up for failure maybe? Yes. But I don't care. Okay, do I have to have clean coloring? Maybe not. Fun, the point's gonna be here all night. No, we're not. I just need to not try this hard for the next one, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It was more yellowish from the art that I was looking at, but not that saturated. I think it was more like this. And you know what? The fire color wasn't that saturated either. Oops. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Attempts to stop try-harding streams all night. No. I have some self-control, really. Missed you wearing the flower yukata. Okay, no! I will have to simplify that. Okay, I'm not gonna do like a whole full body thing. Okay, so then the last thing I need to do is just like fix this color. So we're just gonna shoop it back over here. Good enough. Okay, so that is officially the first request done. It took way longer than it should have, but they asked for like 2 things as part of it, so it's fine. It's Team Go-Getters! Look at him! They're so cute! Yay! I'm actually really happy with how the little clover markings turned out. When I was drawing them, it's like, gee. Do these even look good? But now it's like, yeah, that's cute. That's a really cute detail. Ignore the other request and draw a golden woolly. Hey, no, you already got one, Nick. You can wait in line. You're at the back of the line. Everybody else is before you. But if we somehow manage to get through everything, then sure, I can put that at the end of the line. We can just draw a golden willy. Hey, you know what? I will give you a mind horse, golden woolly. Does that sound good? So here's what I remember of the golden woolly. We got the long sheep ears. And we got a little, like, pine cone hat. We got really simple eyes. And we got a cute little three face. We're super fuzzy. Alright. That's our golden woolly. Alright. Who's next? M and Cookie. M, you already said you had one. I know Cookie had one, and they've been waiting for a little while. I know Waffles Mogu Mogu was here earlier too, and they had a request. So just let him loose in chat. We did not take a shower. What do you mean it didn't take a shower? It's fluffy, isn't it? The little squiggly lines. That means it's fluffy. Matte fur? How am I supposed to make it fluffy then, huh? I feel like our eyes were not this goofy, but I can't remember from the Rune Factory 3 art. Okay, maybe I'll make them like a little bit more fluffy looking while I wait for more requests. Because I'm not seeing them in the chat. Okay, is that any fluffier? I'm putting more bounciness in it. I don't know. It's not working. I don't know. Whatever. Draw Misty in a cute outfit holding a clover. Okay, do you have any, like, one of her specific outfits in mind? Because I can probably find a reference image for that. Oh, so yeah, Cookie, get your request in. I know we were joking about there being a line, but just write it down so that way I know what you want. I'm gonna bring this fucking atrocity in. Just... DLC 5 beach outfit. Oops, that's the fucking pen. Headshot of this if possible. Oh, Metroid Odyssey character. Okay, okay. They're cute. I love the coat on them. That's very nice. It's got like gentle mad scientist vibes. Yeah, I can do the beach outfit, but Sui, I know that you were the one who suggested that, not M. So I want to know what M's preference for the outfit is. You know what? While I'm here, I'm just gonna like take this image as a reference image. Oh, when did I rotate this? Oops. Yeah. There we go. around here somewhere, just for later. Don't take a suggestion, just being a D-Gen. Yeah, I figured you were being a D-Gen, Sui. Default Knightsborough outfit can be a head and shoulders. Okay, okay. Mistia Night Sparrow, because I don't remember what her last name. Lorelei. Okay, I mean, the game was pretty faithful to her original rendition of that outfit, so I'm just going to use the game's art as a base. So, Mistia's Izakaya. Mistia. Oh no, all of their art has her in the Izakaya outfit, actually. Hell. Okay. I guess I am using the regular Zune art. Okay. That character's the favorite one that they add in the HD ports. Nice. Okay, everybody, look at the glory and awe of... Oh, there is transparency on the image. Or maybe? Or is it actually meant to be black? Oh, I think it is meant to be black. Never mind. So, yeah, everybody, take a look at the glory of Zune's old art. Wow! I'm sorry, I was moving my tablet back into place and I hit my mic. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, okay, back focus. So Mistia first, and then we can go on to this Echin Odyssey character. I will put these two... No, I won't put these reference images together, but I will put them above everything. There we go. Which Monsieur's Imperishable Knight? Yep. Oh, hey! You found it! Okay, a quick Google search got me all of her Izakaya outfits. So you know what? Copy. Paste. And now we have this super cute rendition of Mistia from the actual game of Mistia's Izakaya. I say as if Imperishable Knight isn't the actual game, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I do like the Izakaya reference a lot, just because I feel like they make the ruffles easier to see on the bottom layer. I would not have been able to tell those were ruffled before. Okay, so then you are actually coming all the way up here to join me. And I'm just gonna, like, extend it out. So I'm not extend it, but enlarge it. Is it gonna fuck with the pixel quality? Yes. Do I care? Not really. It's just a reference. The game's art adds 100% cuteness. It really does! Misty's Izakaya. I saw that game, saw it was a restaurant sim, and went, oh my fucking god, I have to play this. And then at the same time, I was having ideas of, like, what do I do to fill the void in my life now that I've spent 4 months unemployed? And it's like, well, somehow it came together at the same time for me to want to start streaming, and here I am. Zune's art is fine. Like, genuinely, no shade on Zune. I have nothing but respect for that man. He does the music and the art and the game all by his fucking self. Like, just insane to me. And the fact that he's been, like, doing this for so long, too, is super impressive. He just keeps going. Also, try and name- I could not name another creator that is so willing to let people use their IP beyond him. Okay, okay. What would be a cute posing? Maybe, like, little head tilt off to the side? Maybe towards the clover? Like this, I think. When I draw her, I always imagine her with like these big round eyes because despite her like feeding on people at night, like she's effectively harmless as a yokai. She's a stage 1 boss for a reason. And then I guess actually she's got like the anime bangs TM. Fuck. Ah, the other eye curse is hitting me. It's just not as cute as the other one. You know what? I'm just gonna destroy this other eye. And just go with like the actual like outline, and then I can add more details to it later. Yeah, even that's not working. Okay, what if I do this eye first and then match the other eye to it? Like that, kind of? And the smile doesn't look happy enough. She needs to look happy. Good enough for now. I think it looks less happy. No, I feel like the little curve in it helped. Let's do like little hair blobs for now. Does a 3 work as a mouth? I mean, it can. I always think the 3 mouths are very cute. Why do you think I gave myself a 3 mouth up here? and you know, I technically did that for the Golden Woolly, but I know for a fact they gave him a little 3 mouth. And then I actually do want her head to be like at a little bit of like a tilt. Something like that, and then we have the little clover here. There we go. I can actually define the petals this time. And then which arm should be holding it? I think my natural instinct is to make it the back arm, but I don't know what I do with the other arm. Maybe both arms? Both arms. So we can do like a little like hand here, and then a little like other hand vaguely there. Oh, she's got the fluffy sleeves too. Yes, that is like meant to be string cinching it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So I'm actually not gonna bother with the sleeves right now. Because I don't remember what Twitch's rules about nudity are. I'm not going to bother just like with the little base body. We're gonna like go straight to different details right away, just for safety. Okay, that's like a collared shirt there, so I can erase that and erase the neck there. Cool. And then they do a little like swoop in, I think. And she's got these like weird bird feather ear things. I like them a lot. I think they're cute. So then I think I'll actually... do a little like strand there, and then strand there. No, they have more like curly, wavy hair. The volume is definitely super cute. I want to keep that. I'm checking the original Zun design, and that also just doesn't help. There's even less volume there. Something like that, I think. And then her other hair can go like behind this, I think. Actually, maybe not that much volume. Something like that, and then that gives more room to have like little like hairs in the back. Can't forget her little earring. It's definitely a charm point for that design. I love the earring. She's got poofy sleeves. But how much of that are we gonna show here? Probably not much. I feel like the big thing we need to focus on right now is like getting her arms positioned. So it can be like one hand there, which means like that, basically. And then with her other hand, something like that, kind of, for this hand actually, and then like the little like clover thing is there, and then that means the other hand goes here, and then, you know, like the poofy sleeves like cover that up for the most part. And, like her shoulders are gonna be up for sure because of that. I should probably move them up a little bit more on this side too. Oh, we need to include the little blushies that they made in her sprite because those are also adorable. Okay, and then we can't forget her hat. Every Zun character must have a hat. Maybe kind of like that? Because it's got the kind of like nightcap ruffle thing going on that he likes to use for a lot of characters. because the rest of her head is about here, so... I can put like the little like charm here. That's kind of Batwing-ish. It's too tall. It feels like I'm trying to do some sort of paperboy hat instead. Like, I can see why he went for the nightcap look. Because she does do things at night. Easy way to signify that. Okay, what if I just play around with the ruffles a little? We can define them like that. Do a little bit of bullshitting here and there. Okay, and then we have them like come back to some like theoretical thing pinching them. This should be lower down, I think, for it to actually be like a band around her head, which is, I believe, how nightcaps work. Okay, for now, just leave that as is. Cool. Alright, so then from there, there's no like ribbon or anything they added, so I'm not gonna add a ribbon, but I am gonna add like a little volume here and there. And I think I will just have it be like it's following the line they set up. And we can add like little like squidges up here to show like the tightening of it. Okay, cool. Something like that, and then we can just put the random bird thing at the top of it and call it a day. It's not exactly even, but I can deal with that, I think. I will just... There we go. Okay, then I need to give some more definition to her hair over here. I know I originally had her hair like going down there, but I think it'd be cute if it was like kind of going to the side. The idea is that she's like leaning in like, oh look, it's a lucky clover, that sort of thing. On it. Thank you! I had to bullshit it, but it turned out good enough. Am I focusing on the cap the whole time? The belt armband thing is so cute. It is! That is very cute. honestly, it's a shame that Mystia didn't really like get much else. Just because I think it's such a cute design. A little night sparrow. But then again, I love sparrows. I love birds in general. My fiance and I went to New York last week to celebrate the 4th of July, and I was sitting there stopping every 5 seconds like, oh look, pigeons! Look at the coloration on that one! Oh wow, fancy feathers! Oh wow! All of that, constantly. Like, it even became a thing where they'd stop and be like, oh look, rare pigeon! And I'd be like, oh shit, rare pigeon! And immediately stop to take a picture. The pigeons in New York are just so cool, by the way. They've got such different feather pattern variation. It's crazy. We found one that was almost all white and all brown, but still had the iridescent feathers at the neck. And then there's also one that we found that was almost like an entirely dark gray and didn't have the iridescent feathers at the neck. So it was just like this one kind of like stony looking bird. It was so cool. So cool. And that was just the tip of the iceberg with them. Okay, I think with how I've been like drawing the hair, something like that. You're in 6th grade, one class went to an aviary, one went to a music park, and what did you go with? A landfill? What? What sort of field trip is that? Yeah, I gotta say, having been to landfills, they're not anywhere near as fun. As Nick said, like, what the hell was that decision made based off of? In a bus the whole time? You didn't— oh my god, that's so lame. My condolences for this shitty education system that made you go to a landfill instead of somewhere fun. Okay, so then we got like a little like buckle there. The strap is too thick. Okay, buckle there, and then like poofy sleeve. So this shoulder is gonna get even higher. Like that, yeah. Basically. And then more poofy sleeve until the ruffles here. Okay, and then I can like clean up some of this to make the ruffles more clear. Money laundering involved? I wouldn't be surprised. Next year you went to a coal mine and you got to go out and explore that one a tad bit. God, that's horrible. Yeah, we're a bunch of 7th graders. We're here to look at the coal mine. %sure money laundering is involved. Genuinely, I would not be surprised if it was. The children yearn for the mines. I guess they do. Okay, so then with that, we can make the rest of this floofy. That little, like, clothing bump too from the way the arm is folding. And then we should probably probably do something like that. Yeah, and fix that line there. Not like that. God, clothing folds, my beloved. Fuck yeah, I don't need to try that hard. We're just gonna go. Okay, and then we can just do like things to imply the belt seam over here and then cover it up with her actual arm. Seam? I guess like belt buckle, you know what I mean. Like bit like that, kinda. Kind of. And then she would technically have her dress, so like we can just do like a thing there to imply the shoulder. Okay, we can like have that going underneath. I'm not doing anything past this like elbow here. And then more ruffles here. And then we can fluff that out some. But not too much because it looks weird if I do that. Okay. And then, because that's the clover stem there, we basically just gotta do like something like that, I think. Okay. It's messy, but you know, we're here for doodles, not super clean, cute things. I learned my lesson with my fucking Bulbasaur and Cyndaquil. Okay, and then we just make that more of like a hoop. Okay, some of these lines are atrocious, but that's good enough, I think. Okay, and I will just like go in and like add a little bit of thickness to this because I think it's cuter that way, like to imply eyelashes. Sparrows, I'm pretty sure, just have normal eyes, so I'm just gonna give them regular pupils. Okay, and I'll just add like the little implication of the stem there. Perfect. Okay, so now we can go ahead. I'm just gonna steal the colors from here, maybe make it a little bit more pastel because I think her original colors were like pretty light. Yeah, they were. So we're not gonna do like as much on the saturation. That's getting a little bit close to how I normally see Yuko's hair, so like that. Okay. And then I think maybe it's less that they're pastel, more that they are desaturated. I think, yeah, they were overall much more desaturated for the color palette in the original game. Her claws are green in that art. Oh my god. I think I prefer giving her like brown claws or something. So I guess something like that. Just to match the lighter hair color that we picked. Okay, and that'll also be the dress down here. And I'm just gonna steal this white color. It's easy enough. Oh, it's pure white, so let's just... My policy is to try not to use pure white or pure black ever. Use that up here as like the base for the eyes. And then speaking of, I really should just like get her skin. And then that means like this part down here is just gonna be brown to fill the space. Okay, I think I am just gonna steal the skin color and put it off like down here a little bit more color. Actually, because I made everything else. There we go. Didn't want to go too far over onto the saturation. A different color for her skin and wings. So you know what? If I'm doing different color, I'm gonna just make everything a little bit pinker. Because I think that's cute. It ties everything together to keep everything warm. And just like reapply the whites here. Get into the corner there. The eyes are a German flag? What? Huh? Are they? I actually don't know what the German flag looks like. Fixing up the hair there. Okay, so then I guess for her sparrow wings, they look kind of like yellowish. Maybe I'll make these just like a little bit warmer too to match. What if I just made them pink? What did the original art look like? They're white. They're white in the original art. Okay, okay. White. Then what if I just use the same thing I did for the shirt, but make it like more pink? Like that? Oh, you can't tell that apart from the background. I think I can't do that. Okay, that is at least a little bit more visible. And then that is also the color of her little ribbon, which is why I've been leaning so hard towards the pinks. I think it looks really cute. Saturated brown, desaturate it a little bit, keep it in the pinks though. Can use that as the top wing here. I don't think it's brown enough. Yeah, okay, there we go. For the sake of consistency, we'll just use this for the belt. I think... No, the gem is supposed to be a different color, I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. It is, yep. So this can be that more pink color. Also a little bit purplish. Okay, and then original art Mystia doesn't really have much of an eye color. Like, I think it's just silver or something. He's just putting you in a good mood. Good, good. That's why I picked it, because I thought it was really cute and also like unobtrusive enough where I could draw to it, but it still keep me like in a good mood while I was doing it. If we're making the earring a gold color, then I will experiment some with the color of the eyes. You know what? I think I like the idea of bringing the black belt in, actually. That's... We were just talking about how it was a cute detail. It is a cute detail. There we go. And then I guess I'll just use the white for the buckle. I can do a silver. You know what? I just realized I forgot to actually draw her wings! Oh gosh, they're very specific Toho wings too. Like, they're not like bird wings at all. I don't like this. I don't like this. Something like that. I'll make them more bird-like because I think that's cuter. When I was in high school, I got really particular about how I drew wings. Like, I really wanted it to be as like close to accurate for bird wings as possible, even if they were on like fictional creatures. It's like, okay, so this is where like the hand bones would be, so this is where the feathers would go. And like, it still haunts me to this day. That mindset of like, damn, look at all these random joints that they added. This doesn't make any sense. Because again, I like birds. Now I've completely forgotten all of my like lessons about flight feathers versus like the softer ones and how they'd be layered. So I guess instead I'll just do something like this. Like how you kind of would draw dragon wings. Connect them together. Okay, cool. Why is this so dark? What did I do? Oh. I put my sketch on the wrong layer. Well, that's fixable. Because it's not on my art, my coloring layer. Hello, Rudy! Welcome in! We're drawing Mistia holding a clover. Because that was what people requested. What did you miss? I spent way too long on 2 Pokemon. And I did a little silly like golden woolly doodle, and now here we are on Mistia. I have learned that I am very slow. But you know what? It's okay. I'm having fun. Like, I'm really glad I didn't set any expectations for myself of like, what if I shade things? Because that would just take for fucking ever. Yes, yep. I can talk fast, I can play games fast, but apparently I just draw slow. That's my curse. I'm drawing a 10-minute Misty for half an hour. It's looking great. Shh, shh, it's fine. Haste makes waste. I mean, true. Okay, and then my clover color can just be super eye scorching. Cause that's me. That's my giant red clover. I think I actually made it more of like a that. Yeah, that looks closer to the red I used. And then we get to like the little like inner clover parts. Okay, and then shrink this guy down. Little stem there, little stem there. And then I forgot to color the sleeve here. Gotta give her little smile. And I think I will just take this like kind of like golden color that they used. Maybe make it a little warmer, kind of like a peachy color. That'd be cute. And then we'll get a little fancy with the colors and get even like peachier. Not bright enough, so. What if I went like up here? Okay, good enough. And then for good measure, background's not working as well as I wanted it to. Okay, firstly, let's fix the issue of having the light art on the wrong layer. And now I can just... Gone. And then we'll actually fix the eraser size now. Song sounds awfully familiar. It is from a YouTuber named Doodle. They do a bunch of like royalty-free music, and we're listening to a big like 8-hour-long thing that they made. Technically, it's 3.5 hours of music, and they just extended it once or twice to get the 8-hour-long duration. The link to it is in the pinned comment that I've got at the top here. I will also be putting it in the description of this stream after I highlight it, and I will be including the link on Twitter when we're done today. Featured in Soul of Winds? Oh geez, I don't know. I haven't seen anything like that on the channel. They mostly just do a bunch of like royalty-free background music and stuff. Okay, and then now I will do one little layer of just like eye highlights. Don't listen to BGM like songs from that channel for relaxation purposes. Yeah, then I have no clue, honestly. Okay, that's Mystia. And then like just to move things around some, we're gonna make a folder, dump this in here. Cool, and then now I should be able to move you off to the side. Excellent. And I need to move the little eye highlights, so you're also going in the folder. Okay, that's Mystia. Alright, so then now we have Cookie's request, which is this character from Etrian Odyssey, so I'm gonna pull them out of the corner now. Thank you for requesting it, Em. I kind of hijacked the clover into my own little clover. I hope you don't mind. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna chop off the stats part and everything else. And take the actual character. And then we're gonna just erase out everything else. Cool. Best clover? Thanks, I worked very hard on it. Alright, Cookie, if you're still here... Tried to find image of the stats but didn't want to risk a virus. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Like, that was easy enough for me to chop off. But I do have a question. Like, did you have an idea for, like, a pose or expression? Or did you just want them like this, but in my style? I'm realizing an issue. Like, I normally try to draw things in 3/4 views because, like, that is generally more appealing to the eye. But if I was to do the opposite 3/4 view for this character, it'd be the side that's covered with an eye. So, we're gonna do another 3/4 to the left. It's okay. Smiling but with the vial lowered. Okay. I'm assuming you want to keep the type of smile they have, where it's just like the grin, the mad scientist look. Okay, and then they're probably gonna have like an ear somewhere around here. Yeah, but that's covered by the hair, so then that means the nose is also covered by the hair there, but I'm going for like a little bit of an upward tilt, so like that, which means we'd be placing the hair somewhere about here. That seems about right. And then we can still have it like kind of like come down like that for the rest of it with that little streak. And I think I need to bring this part in some, so I'm just gonna and then actually skew that back out, push this in. Cool, that gives enough room for the eye. That is... I'm just gonna like thicken that line there. So, kind of like that. For skewing the face this way, then that's probably gonna be like somewhere there is the eye. Okay, so they don't seem like the type to have super long eyelashes or heavy liner or anything like that, so I am gonna just thin that out. Is the small pupil just how they draw all characters in Etrian Odyssey, or is that done to increase the like crazy doctor look? Do you know? And then I do want to make this a little bit more of like a grin there. Pretty sure it's all of them? Okay. Guess the neck would probably go like somewhere around here. We're just kind of doing like a still like a doodle-ish style. Luckily, Etrian Odyssey is already like a very cutesy style, so there's not much to adapt. I am, for some reason, not liking how this looks. I think it's... something like that. I think it also needs to be more, like, angled there, if I'm gonna be doing the upward. The eyebrows are short, thin lines. I'm pretty sure it's also just a style thing. I'm gonna make them look a little mischievous. I think I will get rid of these nose lines here because it looks more like a mistake than anything. At least until I can figure out where to put the rest of the face. And then from there, it'd just be this kind of like bob look is what it boils down to, really. And that does cover their ear, so be roughly, the face shape is like that kind of. So if we were to draw the hair coming out, where would it come from for this side of the face? like that there. That's supposed to be a lot lower though, is the feel. Okay, and then got like the silver parts there. It's a little bit longer, but I think it's still meant to be that bob style. At least that's my impression. I think I will do this thing where like I imply the transition with the lines as opposed to like hard defining it. And then we can do like some of the curve here. This looks more like an emo look with every passing session. A session? Second, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it curves neatly into a bob there and then it grows out of it there. I guess that's just the point of the style. Is the queue empty? After this, I think so. There are still a couple people who've been around who didn't put in a request yet. Like, I remember... Yeah, Mogu Mogu, Waffles Mogu Mogu had a request. Haven't seen him in a little bit, though. And then Sui, I don't think you've requested anything yet. And then Rudy hasn't requested anything either. So that's like my little running list of people. Time for fan service. Oh no. Oh no. I need to remind you, nothing that's not safe for work. Thank you very much. Thought the queue was already full? Nope. Oh ho! I have been delivered a snack. Looks like it is an apple turnover tart thing and some ice cream. Hell yeah. But yeah, Rudy, go ahead. Just type whatever you want in chat. Like, this one shouldn't take that much longer other than me being particular about the hair. What are limitations? Nothing not safe for work. But otherwise, you know, go crazy. Have fun with it. The point is that you guys spent a lot of points on this, and then it's supposed to be fun. I hope it's fun for you guys. I'm having fun. There we go. Sorry, Twitch caught that. If it crosses Sui D-Gen line. I don't know, maybe sometimes your definition of D-Gen is just like, you know, what if... Actually, I don't know what you're into. One of my friends would be like, what if a girl was wearing socks? For some reason, he just really likes tights and thigh-highs, and it's like, what's wrong with you? Hang on. Mare from the recently released Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Okay, I will have to find a reference for that, but absolutely. Go ask the VTubers to color the socks. No! I'm not into that! He is! Link a video. A video wouldn't help as much as like a screenshot of the character. That way I can actually like pull colors if I need to, or and I can just look at their design. Okay, and I think the implication is that the hair is like falling forward there, so we can just do like... I need to stretch this down, this part. I'm also gonna make it thicker. There we go, that looks better. I'm gonna clean this part up at least a little bit. And I do like the thickness there, so I think I'm actually gonna like do it kind of like that. The nose will be like roughly there, I've decided. Okay, then from there, we just need to do like the popped collar look. Which will cover up the hair in the back that I drew. Alright, whatever. Don't worry about it. Okay, so it is kind of like just there. I feel like having such a small neck is throwing me off. Put you there. Like that. I made the head way too big, I think is my issue for the body. There we go. I found out what was bugging me. So we're just gonna grab you and shrink. Shrink again. Lengthen. Cool. That's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. So I'm rolling with it. Okay, now we figure out this popped collar. So clearly it's gonna go like around the hair, I think. So would it be kind of like that? Because we got the coat going like this, and then... But we can see it kind of like folds. So I think it would be like my first impulse of like that. It looks kind of lame from this angle though. I'm so sorry. I'm butchering this character. And then that means that would kind of go like here. Ah, sorry, I'm going into mumble mode. When I focus, I tended to not talk as loudly or as in high of a pitch. But I will, just to be safe. Oh, no, no, no. I'm so sorry. If it got really loud for a second, that was because I misclicked. I'm so sorry! I just like sound blasted all of you. I was trying to reduce it some. Thanks for still being here, even though I tried to murder all of you. Oh, jeez. It's not one of my streams without fucking something up, I guess. Am I unlucky, or is it just I'm a ditz, I'm a klutz? We'll let you decide. That's a very funny emote, Em. Where'd you get that from? Marshall. Bunded. Very cute. It's a quiet hour in this apartment block. Oh. I didn't realize some apartment complexes did that. Okay, so then beyond just the popped collar, we also have to do like the button down collar. So I am gonna like move this over some to portray that. Nope. Like that, I think. Yo, this is home right now? Okay, cool. Oh, but you don't own a headset. Oh, I see. Well, I will keep my volume in mind, both to not get drowned out by the music, but also to not, like, destroy you guys. Okay, so then I guess collar like that. Oh god, the lines are getting all lost. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this hair. And then like that to match that collar on the other side, I think. Yeah, that way they're both popped up. And then you're folded over kinda, so like that. Ugh. Perspective. It's a bitch. Something like that, I think. And then like the vest will go there and, you know, little stitch marks. Okay, and then we can put the actual coat line there. And then I think that would be the shirt there. Kind of. Technically. Okay, so then we put you... like that? Like that? We already know this is gonna be like baggy as fuck. We need to put your shoulders down. You're relaxed. And then we also need to like put the belt somewhere. I think we can just do it like that. And that'll help with like expressing the bagginess here, because like that. Put like the coat seam there, I guess. That is supposed to be the bag strap, so that means the other shoulder is like coming down here, and that would be more like there. And if we're doing that as like the center of the chest with the sweater, then we should probably do it more like this with this collar. Okay, does it look good? No. Am I going with it? Eventually, probably. That looks better, like following that little seam there. Rudy! Is Sui a VTuber? I thought he just has a PNG. I actually don't remember. But you know what? It's a good question. If we want to start asking VTubers their sock colors, Sui, you gonna answer? Okay, that's better. I think part of what's bugging me about the face is the hair is not like weighing down enough. So I'm gonna like rotate that in. I should probably make this about like as even as the other part of the bob, because then the longer part will stand out more. Yes, one day I'll catch the Baldur's Gate 3 streams. I keep on missing them. Okay, then that's the other like shirt collar there. That's the sweater there. What do you mean it's difficult? Can't tell us your sock colors? see, you can joke about being degenerate, but then when it's directed towards you, it's like, yeah! Oh no, I ignored my ice cream for too long. Hang on, I need to just like slurp this up. Chocolate ice cream, my beloved. Okay. I've got most of the still solid stuff. The liquid stuff can be used to dunk my apple turnover in. You don't know what your sock colors are. Is that even included on your model? Okay, alright, another slime wob, but it's a Wobbuffet. Alright. Give me a moment. Wobbuffet! There we go. I'm just gonna move this eye down because I think that's part of what's bugging me. There we go. That looks a lot better to me. Even though it was a minute change, it's just like something about it was sitting up too high. Okay, I really need to figure out the other collar here. Other side of the collar, that is. I already got this part popped up, so then this one is... It looks like it's supposed to be underneath based on this, but I'm gonna make it go over. Like that, I think. Yeah, drop my pen. And then we can just have like the coat collar kind of like there-ish. It's good enough, I think. Tabun desne. Ever since the Pokemon you can no longer unhear how Wobbuffet makes their sound. I was just copying the anime! That's how they did in the anime, right? If it's the official one. Alright, well, you know what? I'll take it. If that's the one that you're hearing, all good. I think I'll do like a little like bend there. There, now it looks like less straight. Okay, and like their big bag crosses there. Oh, what is this Imgur image? Oh, your socks are black. Alright, now we know, chat. The sleeve here is looking just like weird to me, but I don't care, I think. I'll just like do something like that. Maybe like that? Okay. You can express the folds like this. Something like that, I think? Oh, I see a hydrate. So everybody, real quick, don't forget, drink some water. also gonna do like a quick wrist stretch while I have the chance. Okay, back to it. Just gonna like fix the line here, that way it's not so sketchy. Cool, and then that's part of the coat, so we do want that line, the edge that is. Cool. I think it makes the coat look better if we... I think I'll just leave that. Ask me to draw your mom's current feet? No! No, I am not doing that! No! I'm not gonna be part of these games! It's totally not because I struggle with drawing feet, don't worry about it. Okay, so it's clearly like a belt and some straps. Oh, actually, having it like this way, where it's like... If we look at the actual art, they're implying the like layering of it that way. They also clearly gave us like a thickness to the belt. I'm gonna try and implement that. Cool. And then if we ignore this strap, kind of like go there. Okay, yeah. And then we continue the belt lines. Belt lines up there too. Okay, and then like we can just do some sort of like baggy sleeve bullshit over there. This one is bugging me here, so I think I am going to like try and like play around with it. No, that's not. Okay, something like that, I think. And then I do want to drag this down a little bit more, I think, that hair. I think the last thing I need to do is like, I missed that there's like a not seam, there's like parts where you can see the hair coming out from the, oh god, what's it called? Your hair part, there we go. I just want to like imply some of that real quick. Oh, hello, Matt! Stream's been good. I've been slow at drawing, but here's all the stuff we've got so far. I'm pretty sure I can call this sketch here done. Yeah, I'm just gonna like put that in there. Yeah, there we go. And do some seams there. Cool. Okay, so now this sketch is done, so we're just gonna color it real quick and then we'll be moving on to the next batch. Just gonna like thicken some lines up here actually. If you have a request too, don't forget to get it in, Matt. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, I've already got one from, I think it was Rudy to draw Mare? Maybe, it says like Kudo in the image. A character from the new Trails game that released, so I'll be getting onto that one shortly. Okay, we'll take your kind of like purple-black hair. And then this is some sort of like silver greenish. Is it green? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll just take the same skin color. Might as well. Is it the same color for the hair and eyes? Just barely not. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it. I'll follow the character. And then we'll take this kind of like purpley, silvery color. Cool. And then I'm just gonna take this white. Is it pure white? Let's find out. Kind of, but no. I'm just gonna like bring it over here. Okay, and then is it the same white for your coat? Yeah. I don't know, bring it over there. The Wheeze meme? Like the one where it's like the silly drawing of somebody going like that one? Or are you talking about like the Weezer music meme? Okay, and then it's like a blackish shirt there. Okay, and then the rest of your hair color goes there. Well, does this elbow on the table laughing? Yes, I am familiar with that. Okay, and then, like there's gonna be a fade for the color up there. And then we just need the sweater vest. And the bag. That, but looking like this? Oh, your model! Okay, you got it. I'll need to find the meme to make sure I can get, like, the funny part of the line work. If it's too difficult? No, I am totally down to at least try it. I think I can do it. Because, like, the wheezing meme, the funny part is more about, like, the way that the lines convey the emotion. So that'll be the tough part, but I'm absolutely willing to try. I think it was meant to be that the silver goes higher. Yes it is. Okay, so then there's not much left. I'm just gonna like fill in the gaps. Oh wait, that should be vest down there. Okay, and I'm just gonna use this same color up here. Ooh, that didn't look good. There we go. For the teeth. And then, same thing, we're gonna do some eye highlights because they're cute. Clean that up. Okay, there we go. Alright, Cookie, it's done! I'm sorry I butchered your character. I feel like I didn't quite catch the gremlin energy. Oh yeah, I forgot tonight's my anime night. So a group of friends of mine, we do anime nights, and basically every week somebody has an anime that they recommended ahead of time. They download a bunch of episodes, they watch it. So I'm forcing everyone to watch the first half of the new Spice and Wolf anime, because God, I love Holo! I love my wife! She's gorgeous! Like, every single time she talks to Lawrence and leaves him absolutely dumbfounded, it's like, oh, my wife! She is pretty. She's the blueprint of all the other technically anime. She's the blueprint of all the other animal girls. I see her everywhere. The remnants of her, but now she's back. Stay calm, save the desk. No! I will not calm down. Holo requires all of my love and my passion. Okay, so before I forget, close this out, and now I need to get my next reference images. Paste you. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. Delete that. There they are, okay. So this is that mare that was, I was talking about for the last one. Okay. And then there was also... Where is it? Aha! Sui's model. Getting that now. I'm just gonna shrink this down real quick. Fit in the space. Okay, so you're fitting down there for now, and then I also need to find the Wheeze meme. Give me a moment to Google it. Yes, this is I'm pretty sure this is exactly the one you were thinking of. I'm gonna double check though. Like, this is the meme you're thinking of, right, Sui? Okay, so we're gonna have to do some stretching of your proportions. You're not gonna be a cute little anime boy. You're gonna have that big fucking mouth and the silly eyes. You okay with that? Okay, for the memes. Alright, so that's gonna be after we do Matt's request. Not Matt's, Rudy's request. And then I don't remember seeing you put one in the chat, Matt. But if you have, make sure I don't miss it. Okay, so firstly, for this mare girl lurking and forgot to make a request, you can still put in a request, Lamp. Like, my idea is if we have people who have not had one yet, we're going. Right now, I'm feeling really fucking good. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Oh, but Rudy, did you have like any sort of like pose in mind for this girl? I love her braids, by the way. She's very cute. Request Flurry from Animal Crossing. She's your favorite hamster villager. Absolutely, you got it. What's going on the list next? I guess while we're here, I'll just cover up one of the previous ones I did. Nah, I can just leave it at the bottom there. Done to death, but you love for Jill. You got it, my dude. In this house we stand, Jill. Genuinely, very good character. Enjoyed using her a lot in Path of Radiance. Tried to use her in Radiant Dawn. Failed miserably because of just how nerfed she was. But, you know, we tried. Alright, I'm not seeing Rudy with any, like, pose requests. So, I'm just gonna try and do something I think would be cute. Instead of doing, like, a 3/4 view, what if I do something like this? You can do like cute little, like she's cupping her face in her hands, like that's the kind of vibe. Like just with the pose there, she seems like a very cute, sort of sassy character, so that's why that came to mind for me. And it's like the Hime bangs, but they got like the little indent to them. And maybe like a little like a, you know, like sort of like she's making a little pose, and so it's not necessarily a smile, but it is like a little face. I think it'd probably be cuter with a smile. Maybe a 3-face? I don't know, maybe she doesn't quite seem like a 3-face type. And we gotta give her big ol' elf ears because that's mandatory. I think I put them down like a little too low there. Oh, Rudy, you're back. Welcome back. I was just asking, like, did you have like a pose in mind? The first thing that came to me was like this cute little, like, hands framing the face thing, but I don't know if you'd prefer to see anything else. Artistic creativity, go wild. All right, you got it. She does have like the cat eye look there, so maybe it would be better to do something like kind of cutesy, like with a little O mouth. Oh, posture check. Uh-oh. Hang on, you caught me. I was shrimping. Everybody sit up straight. Don't be like me. We are not shrimp, we are people. I think that's cuter. You know what? I am going to move this up so that way I don't have to keep like zooming in and zooming out. Briefly covering other drawings, don't worry, I'll uncover them. Wait, hang on, which layer are you? Oh, you're the shiny eyes. Okay, yep, that's fine. Oh, and a hydrate. More water, everyone. Excellent. Laugh like a Wobbuffet? What mean? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know, figure it out. Okay, thanks. Wonderful. All right, sure. I don't know, maybe something like wah 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 Buffett. Like that? I'm trying. No, it's 10 out of 10. Okay, all right. We're just gonna leave it at that. Laugh like a Wobbuffet. What the fuck do you mean? Something like that for the bangs. And then she's definitely got the braids. I should actually probably first get the other ear in place. That's a good idea. And then I should just like finish roughing out the head. That way the bangs don't go too high up. That's like roughly a good forehead shape, right? Totally. Okay, those ears are totally lopsided. Time to fix them. I actually like having more of a curve there. It looks more natural. The pose you had in mind, another one of your favorite characters ever. Don't worry about the weapon lower body. Yup. I see. Okay, classic hand on hip. You got it. I will keep that in mind. I've got these like images lined up on my tabs. Okay, there we go. Ears. Like a little more of a line there. Oh no, Ruby! You clipped it! Rudy! Oh, how did it actually sound in the recording? I need to know. Wah, Buffett! Like... That's so stupid. You could hear my mic peaking and everything from when I did that. That's going as one of the clips on the channel, thank you. Alright, so that's probably good enough for the ears, I feel. Now we can add in the little like hair things on this side. Erase that out. Okay, that's pretty much alright. It's a little bit shorter on this end, I think, because it's not like splayed out as much. Cool, and then she does have the like big cyber bracelet things, so I'll just like kind of rough those in place right now. Drop my pen again. Actually, the way I was roughing this was not actually correct, because it's more of like a flat segment, and then... So maybe I should like do it like this first, and then I can like bulge it out from the sides here. But yeah, that's probably a good idea. Cool. I can just round that out a little bit. And then good enough? Probably. We are long past the point where I said these weren't gonna be like me trying, because I've definitely been trying this whole time. But they don't have to be amazing. It's just gotta look like I put some effort into it. Okay, so then I'm gonna do the same thing here. And then she does have normal pupils, I'm pretty sure. So I do want more of the curve there. And then that'll affect where we put the like fake eyelid thing. Pupils are uneven. Head of me. That's good enough, actually. Actually, she's got a small nose, very tiny, because she's an anime character, so... Like that? Kind of, yeah. I'm gonna move the mouth up a little bit. And give her just a little bit of like a lip. Yeah, I don't see anything there in the model, but I don't care. She's cute. I'm making her cuter. That's what this is, right? Okay, so if that's where the forehead is... should probably be like something like this is where all the braids are. I'm just gonna put like little circles for now, because I know how braids interweave, but I need to like rough out where they're gonna be. Is that just hair in the back, or is it a second set of braids? I think it's one set of braids further back. I was misinterpreting that. Okay. So then if they're actually like back here, that'd be something like... It would choose a different perspective? Yes. Yeah, they are further back. I understand. Okay. It's not consistent per se, because like the left art definitely has them further forward, while the right art seems like it's placed further back. But it's definitely like the braid crowns the top of her head, I think. Well, no, on the left art they don't do that, but on the right they do. Ugh. I can't judge. Like, I'm also incredibly inconsistent with my art, but it's like, oh, this is tough. I think I will go with like the further back look because I like the idea of it like crowning the top of her head. So it'd be like roughly something like that. I think they'd actually be like closer, like this kind of. I might have to like shrink them down because her forehead becomes way too big if I do them all the way back like that. Because like here are the eyes, and then this would be forehead. Probably some creativity since she's a projected AI. That would explain why they do like the whole glowy thing on her then. I understand. Something like that. I'll go with that rough thing for now. Let's go back in and actually detail the bangs. Because I kind of just did some scribbles. Which, that's my technique, is you can see in the spots where the scribbles were clear, I used the spaces where they go up as like parts in the bangs. I did a little too much scribbling on the right here. It ruins the neat cut that she has. Another image. No, 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 no. I don't want to pin that. Ow, damn it. Hang on. Oh no, and I can't even go back to my old one. Fucking hell. Alright. Well, I am reposting the original link. Here's the music we're listening to. Okay. Pin that until manually unpinned. Okay, cool. Okay, another reference image. I see. Alright. So yeah, I think I've basically got the bangs right. It's just the braid placement that's fucking it up because I'm doing it from like a straight on thing, which matches how she's portrayed here. But drawing a front facing thing has a lot more issues than modeling one because our brain does not like something looking straight at us. We prefer something like tilted off to the side instead of a front view. I was doing the bangs, that's what I was doing. There we go, okay. Yeah, they are quite long, even in like the original thing. Just gonna delete this eyebrow real quick so I can go back and get the bangs to look good. Because we need that point. And that's the important part here. I'm not a huge fan of like the slanted hime bangs, but like that's the style. I can't just fuck it up. Although, you know what, looking at this further... No, yeah, the little hairs here do kind of line up. just had to sneeze. I hope I muted myself in time. Sorry if you guys heard that though. Perfect, okay. Alright, now you know what? The angle of that thing was a little messed up. Evie, hello! How you doing? Women, cute girls, woohoo! Alright, thank you for the follow too. And also, we hit the follower goal that Twitch had assigned us, so thank you very much for that too. Okay, that's good enough for the bangs, I think. Now for the actual hard part, I need to put her eyebrow back. Ooh. Okay, hang on. Everybody drink some water. Okay, and then you know what? Before I do the braids, because I know they're gonna be hard, we're just gonna briefly... neck here, shoulders here. Cool, okay. And then we're not gonna worry about like where they actually connect because it's fine. Don't worry about it. She's got such a slim frame. Like the way I draw shoulders, it feels like it's too big for her. Okay, and I also need to remember she's got this like weird techno halo thing. Oh, Evie, do you like my golden woolly that I drew in like 2 minutes? Is this the perfect woolly or what? Have you ever seen a better woolly? He's just a little goofball. My little mind horse woolly. Done entirely from memory. It's just a little guy. And the curved line here. And another curved line here. They don't go past her ears, which is important, but like, also it's difficult. That looks awful. I think I made them too high as part of the issue, so I'm just gonna squish them down. Drawing concepts for the final boss. No. My final boss is not a cute AI girl. Talking about the golden woolly. Oh, I see. Yes, that is the final boss. Gonna kill at least one party member? Absolutely. Honestly, team TPK. A whole party wipe. You guys fail. You lose. Goodbye. Rocks fall. Everyone dies. Okay, then we got like some round thing on either side here. I think I need to move this over entirely, actually. Okay, cool. That's a little better. The whole thing is just very tilted. God damn video games and their ability to get a perfect angle. I mean, perfect angle, perfect curve. speaking of TVA, you got yourself an opportunity to join a level 20 5e&D one-shot. Oh shit. I have never played a game at that high of a power level in D&D. Enjoy it while you can. Do you know what you're gonna play for it already? Okay, then while we're here, actually, she does have the little, like, tie thing going on. Fuck it, we are doing some weird, like, elbow approximation. Okay, so she's got these, like, curly sleeve things. Which means the arm is actually gonna be longer than that, I think. That's probably good enough, right? Cool, that's more arm-shaped. Okay, so now we can give her the curly sleeve things. We can do that, ending off at the side there. Okay, and then it's like... Yes, that is like a bodysuit type thing. Okay. We can put like the little like orb thing there. And then we do need to define her body just a bit. She's very thin, so like that. I'm just gonna like rotate her head real quick. I liked the angle at first of like, yeah, it's all cutesy, but like I think it's weird having the body be straight on and the head tilted. Oh, but that's like so much less cute. I think I'm gonna put it back. And then squish this down. And then I think instead of untilting the head, we'll tilt the body more. Yeah, like that. I'm not gonna bother defining her thumbs because they're supposed to be like, you know, cupping the face kind of. Like they'd be like behind the chin, so I don't realistically think you could really see much of them. Okay, we'll unpoint the shoulder because it's all cute and round over there. I'm just gonna leave like the rest of her body like that. It doesn't really need much definition. messing up these bangles, huh? Alright, well, I don't want to spend forever on it, so. Sing mode? To music I don't know? Oh my god. Why do you do this to me? How long is this music gonna last? Oh, we're in the repeating section. Oh shit. Alright, well, it's... I'm just gonna go based off of vibes. I think if I keep in this range, it'll basically suit the song. I don't really know how the melody goes, so I'll just keep singing along. Trying to go up a little bit there didn't work out, so who cares? This design is kinda difficult, just because there's lots of stuff that is skin tight, and I chose a pose that doesn't really show the body at all. That's what I get for getting creative on this. I also don't know where this comes from. I think it's attached to her hair. Yep, they're meant to be some sort of pigtail from the back. So I guess I'll just draw it floating around her. That way it adds something more dynamic to the pose. Something like that I think would work. I'm glad the song's in a nice range. Makes it easier to sing along. I'm sorry, I just had a cursed thought. It's just Miku face. Miku. Ah! I will not compare the anime character to Hatsune Miku. Ugh. Having a song right after that feels like it's clowning on me for daring to compare a character to Miku, the ultimate singing idol. Characters can have twin tails that are teal and not be compared. I need to remember that instead of going along with my brain. Everything can be derivative, but also just because it makes me think of Miku doesn't mean it's Miku. I didn't get the curls right on the sleeves. Ah. This is probably the best I'm gonna do. How long has it been? Only 3 minutes. I'm doing my best here, guys, but I don't know the rhythm of the song. Miku invented twin tails in Minecraft. You know what she did? Cheers to that. How am I supposed to sing along to this? I don't know how it's going to go because it does the silly thing of trilling up and down, and it's like an anime song. You know, the ones they play when characters are being really stupid. That's me. Oh, this is cute. They don't really model the hair here as proper hair, I think. It kind of looks more like a fabric. I'll give it a bit of texture, I guess. Don't mind me going flat, trying to guess the next part the song's at. I'm doing my best to match the vibes. I guess it makes sense that I'm thinking of Miku, huh? No wonder. I'm singing. Just going along with the flow of the song. Except when I fuck up the music note that's coming. Also, posture check. No shrimping like I was. Oh, I totally forgot her little like hood thing too. God, she's so complex. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. Yep, take care of yourselves. No shrimping allowed. I say as I was shrimping 5 seconds ago. I think that's meant to be a hood instead of like a ribbon thing actually. Oh, I see. They just put her in a sailor uniform. Like a swimsuit and a sailor uniform in one. This also does have some like wrinkling on it, I think, in the texturing. Okay, and then we'll also do like the long wavy cords here. They're little plugs, I see. Okay, we're getting to the point where I can like safely call the lines finished. I just need to figure out how to draw a fucking curve. Good enough. I don't know what that symbol is. It looks like it's kind of just a power button. Okay, and then we need to get like the blue ring there. Okay, you know what? I just need to do the braids and then we're good. Okay, so when we're doing like things on the side like this, my ultimate cheat is to just kind of like do one half of them. Actually, from like where the angle that's coming in from, so that should be more angled like that. Yeah. And then I need to, like, that technically is still needed for her little crown. That goes like behind the sides of her head is the issue, so... So yeah, the way that braids work is that you're like weaving the hair together. So we can imply that like the other half of the weave is on the side of her head by like formulating it like this, where you can see like where it would like pop out of, essentially. And like as it gets to the top here, now we can cheat it out so that way you can see like the whole braid weave. Like it'd be like that, essentially. It's coming from there and then going in here, actually. So like that, okay. And then that means the next one would come out from here and then like that, kind of. We're like losing the shape of the braid. Yeah, they don't look very braid-like. I'm I'm losing the heart shape, that's why. Cause like they're kind of like that when you put them next to each other. And then they always stem from like the same location. Okay. If we do that, then the issue lies with the start of the braid. Because I already lost the heart shape there from when we cheated it out. So then I'm gonna like do something like this. Okay, now we're still losing the shape. Come on. I just did it like this. Come on. Braids, my beloved. God, it's getting worse. Okay, what if I... Just gonna rotate it and see if that helps. So if it be kind of like this? Yeah, roughly. Cool, okay. Rotating it did help. Not that way. This way. Cool. There's supposed to be more space between like her halo and her hair. I don't think that's happening. Okay, now that we're back to the sides here, we can just cheat it and say that we only see like the one. Then I had also like done more to like show like the sides of the head here, and then I got rid of that, so I need to fix that. Okay, does that look at all good? It'll have to do. I already got at 6:30 and I've got loads more to do. I promised everybody to get one. So I'm just gonna like thicken up these lines. My favorite game that I've played for stream that I've never played before. Oh geez, off the top of my head, just off the top of my head, obviously at first thought is probably like Misty Izakaya, but I would also consider like Daigyaku Tensaiban or fucking Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I also really enjoyed Valhalla. Honestly, almost every game that I played for stream, I've ended up really enjoying. Well, Rudy, the question was like a game that specifically I played on stream but hadn't played before. Teenage Colonist. Oh my god, Teenage Colonist was also really good! Oh, jeez. Genuinely, I've played so many good games on stream, and like a lot of them I wouldn't have even tried out without the idea of stream. Like, oh, this would probably be a cool game for it. Played most of Greatest Attorney before I streamed it. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot we had tried it out with my sisters. Volcano Princess and Teenage Colonist. Yes. Oh, I forgot about Volcano Princess. That game was so good. Like, the translation needed help, but also, like, the actual core child raising, stat raising elements, super fun. Okay, I'm gonna call that line art done. Now, is it the same size as everything else? Not particularly. Is it in line with everything else? Essentially. So, we're just gonna shift you over to the side and then we'll color you. Okay, we're just gonna take this green teal color and go crazy. Ah, go stupid. Ah. You want Nirvana, but you'll be gently surprised if it comes out within our lifetimes. Yeah, especially since they said they had another game that was way closer to completion that they teased recently. I mean, like, let them develop what they want, honestly. They have such a coolest... What? How did that... Oh, it's because there was, like, some bloom there. God, this girl is pale! Hang on. Is there anything that's, like, more skin tone? No! Alright, I hope you like her being almost literally white. You know what? I'm just gonna take matters in my own hands a little bit. Just a little bit more skin tone. Do you want to play the one, but it can't be wishlisted until the 19th? Makes sense. I think they said they weren't exactly done with it yet, right? God, she looks so fucking pale. Oh my god. Hang on. Like that? I don't want to get too far away from, like, that super light skin tone, but also, good god. Get some melanin. Whatever, it's probably fine. I think these are meant to be more like black instead of blue. Okay, I definitely have to look at the reference images some more. Okay, no, they are meant to be blue. That was right on the model. Okay. I'm just... Do I be lazy and use the same blue for the tie? I think I do. Okay, and then it's like a translucent sort of vibe here. It's meant to be a bit greener based on the concept art I was given. Something like that, maybe? No, that doesn't look right. No, let's go a little bit, not that green. Nothing's quite matching. Maybe I need to desaturate it some more. Kind of. There we go. Alright, sure. We'll go with that. And then it's meant to just be white for this, like, bodysuit thing. So I'm gonna, like, pull from something that's got some of the blue going on. just put that together that way. That's a little sky blue. Hang on. There we go. That's a good off-white. Okay, she does have like these purple streaks on the sides that I forgot to worry about. So I will grab those. Yeah, they are like right under the boob. Okay, and then it's meant to be, I think that's meant to be like a sheer tone there. I'm gonna just grab this color, the blue that's there. Okay, we're living. I'm gonna go back to the stream chat to catch up. They said it'll be ready when it's ready, so they don't know the situation with Nirvana. Fair enough. God, imagine making a game and being like, yeah, this one's the one closer to completion. We're really excited for it. Everybody's like, fuck you, where's the game you promised us like 5 years ago? That's just the most terrifying situation to be in, I feel. I guess, you know, maybe it'd be more terrifying if their other games flopped. But I think they had done a bunch of games before Valhalla that were also popular, so it's like they at least don't have any money issues. But still, not a good position. Her hood is a different color than the rest of her. No, the hood is actually meant to be like a similar color. I see. Okay. Okay, and then white at the top. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Should I use the same white for her little... I think I should, yeah. And then the blue will be what we used for the translucent stuff down here. I've forgotten how complex JRPG designs can get. Oh. Put this in the corners, and then like the blue here. Blue, more like teal. Okay, then is that gold up there? It is gold. Okay. I don't like that color. I don't like that color at all. We'll make it this pale one, because I think it's not gold that they use in circuitry, is it? Is it? I think it actually is. They use a lot of precious metals in circuitry. Teenagers is a game called Always Sometimes Monsters. They said it was going to release in 2019. One day I was about to say they released in 2023. Whew! We were surprised because in 2018 I got to try out an early version of the sequel at PAX East and it seemed mostly complete. Maybe they had to go through like rewrites or something. If they had any turnover at the studio, then that might be something. Or maybe they just had to like do other things instead of making the game during COVID. Okay, I'm just gonna steal this pink from up here to use for her mouth. Okay, and then what was the color supposed to be here? I think it's that same purple. Oh, it's like a sailor collar thing. I'm just gonna use the purple to like kind of like define here. There we go. Don't worry about it, guys. There's definitely detail there. Oh, and instead of being like silver in other places, it is meant to be that same like goldish color. Like even on these guys, I thought it was just like gold highlights. And the concept art at least has it set as just like all gold. Now it is meant to be white on these sleeves. Okay, and it's like a purplish pink for her eyes. Kind of like a lilac, I think. I'm gonna steal the white from like this over here. No, that's too pink. Okay, there we go. And just narrow that up. Clean that up there. Okay, then we just need to get the green filled in here. Because I cut out the hard to draw like bits at the ends. Almost there. Okay, I am calling that done. She was very complicated. I probably could have tried to simplify it down some, but she is so cute. Alright, go to you, and then real quick before I forget, eye spots. By spots, I mean just like highlights. Oh no, her pupils are uneven. Hang on, I'm fixing that. It's too long there versus here. Okay, there she is. Rudy, there you go. Save the image and share with us a commemorative pic. Absolutely. I guess maybe I can upload everything in a bunch of different tweets after this. That way everybody can have like a thing to save. I'll definitely do that from... maybe I should make it its own thread. I'll make it its own thread. That way people can actually have everything. I guess if you haven't already, follow me on Twitter. That's where these be posted. Put my sign. Yes, I will have to sign all of these. Okay, alright. Now it's time for the Suisse. Can share with it? Yeah, absolutely. If you guys would like to share it around, go on ahead. You know, they're not like professional quality art, but I do think they're cute, aren't they? I think they're cute. Slime will accept wheezing? Okay. Jeez. Okay, how do you force a wheeze on command? Okay, oh, Jesus. Oh god, I almost coughed my lungs up. There you go. Water. Yep, I'm fine. Just had to die a little bit for that. Yep, everybody hydrate. 2 water drinks, 3 water drinks, alright. 4. 5. Okay, I did all 5. Fun fact. Wait, is that a 6th one? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Eight. That was 8. Duh. I did do all 8. You know, I was gonna joke, like, it takes more than that amount of water to drown. Apparently, you guys are really trying. But yes, I did know that you can drown from, like, drinking too much water, but you've got to drink gallons, like, actual gallons of water to get it like that. Okay, so I guess, like, the most important part of the wheeze meme is the fucking mouth. I'm just gonna draw, like, a head here, and then that, and then we can get the teeth, and we need, like, the extra, like, lip there, and the tongue. And then we can erase that out. And then bam, we have like the skeleton of the mouth. I'm just not gonna bother with the nose because your avatar doesn't have a nose. So we need to instead like flesh out the face a bit more here. Little like crying emoji things. Okay. How do I... I'm just gonna go with the original eye style from the meme. Your eyes aren't gonna be all cute anymore. They're being sacrificed for the meme. Okay, I guess we should get like the sweat drops too. But I'll put those in after we actually get like your character details in here. We need to get your cute little cat ears. You know, like nya. We should probably start with the hair, actually. Okay, like that, and then... It's a lot, like, thinner, I think. Like that, maybe. Okay, I like that. Thanks for fulfilling the request. It's soon to answer. You're late to hit the bed. All right. Well, good night, Rudy. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you had fun watching me doodle all these things. Sleep well. Okay, and then we can do kind of like a... like that. It doesn't match the length over here, but it's also kind of... it's inconsistent with where the hair is. So I'm just gonna do a little bullshit and thicken this strand over here. Okay, and then do that to complete like part of those bangs. Okay, and then we can do like more fluff. Yeah, more fluff, more fluff. Gotta make you cute. I say after telling you I'm gonna sacrifice your cuteness for the memes. But like, it's okay, it's fine. And then like, we'll put your cat ears here. There's like... yeah. It's the classic, like, you got the center part, but not really center part with, like, the hair here. And then, because I think it looks cuter that way, I'm gonna have, like, the cowlick kind of, like, coming out from the straight middle. And then, like, I need to make sure before I do anything else, I actually get, like, the arms in the right spot. No, you don't have defined arms like that. You're a little skinny little anime boy. They put the neck, like, right there. Something like that, but like less harsh shoulders. Okay, and then we need to put like... okay, and then there needs to be like a fictional surface for you to be slamming down on. And we need to make sure that you are like in line with that. Okay, and then like... that thumb is disgusting! That's not much better. It's cause like they did the thing that the thumb does, where like it's not just like a straight line. There's actually a flab of skin there that helps to stretch it out. Okay, your arm is a little too long, but I can fix that. I can fix that for sure, probably. If we just like skew it some. that's actually closer to the original angle too. So that works out. And then I'm just gonna fix the pointy elbow here because it was like a little too pointy. Elbows have some natural point because I'm pretty sure there's like a joint in there, and that's why our elbows aren't like just soft and round. And so it's a bone and joint situation. Okay, let's see here. That's one arm. We got the body. There's one arm there, and then yeah, you are much more of a twink than that. If we're gonna put your elbow down there, I feel like we need to just like shift where this arm is entirely. Cause like there's like the rest of the body, I think. That's where the arm connects to the body, is like right in that corner with the mouth. And that's why we get like the arm actually coming out there. But from how I've positioned you, like you barely even get like the neck anymore. So I feel like your shoulder would be somewhere around here. Like neck somewhere around there, and then like, yeah, like there kind of. Then shoop. So shoop. Something like that. Did you actually take art classes? Yeah. In college, some of my electives were art classes. It's not like an art degree or anything, it's just like a general studies thing. It was my associate's degree, but my electives were art classes. Don't look at this hand. It's a fucking ugly hand. Your joint would be like here, and then like there. There'd actually be like one more over there. And actually, I think that's too far because we've got the thumb doing the thing here. So joint, 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 joint. Something like that. No, it'd be because like if we've got like the top plane of the hand here, I think the thumb would be lower down. Maybe it wouldn't be. Maybe we just see less of it. Like it's a kind of a long thumb now I think about it. Stretchy thing there. Okay. So I think this finger would actually go closer to here in that direction. Just to make it like look good with what I drew versus what they have, because I'm not copying their hand. I need to just kind of like fuck with the hand until it looks good enough. Oh, hello, Riptide! Welcome in! How you doing today? Is that, like, enough? It'll do for now. We can come back to that hand. It is a meme, so, like, it's not supposed to be amazing. Like, look at this hand here. Look at this plane of the hand here, so that, kind of like that. Yeah, no wonder they had the thumb going in. Yeah, something like that. That's why they didn't like define the hand there. Okay, we need to like twinkify this arm more. Because it's Sui's little cat boy here. That sounds... What? Am I wrong? Look at this cat boy! Probably more like a cat they them. Perfectly normal and true. That's what I thought. Maybe I should, like, raise the thumb. Something like that. I don't know. Just don't touch it. Don't touch it. Do the streetwear, the cute little streetwear. Okay, so I see here on your model, you have both human ears and cat ears. Do you want this little, like, clothes hanger earring on your cat ears, or do you actually want 2 sets of ears? Because, like, the way the cat ears are placed, they very much could just act like a regular set of ears. The way that you draw cat ears for maximum cuteness on a person is to do it like this, like they actually are on a cat. But if you want them to function like proper ears, the reason why our ears start down here is because that's where our ear canals are. So you can easily set up a situation where you've got, like, the ears coming out like this, which is more how these are aligned. They would actually function like proper ears, assuming they go all the way down. If you wanted maximum cute ears, then you'd have to do something like this, where they go, like, all the way around, like, the side of the head and then go up. As if you wanted them to, like, properly function like ears. Probably do, like, something like this. But nah, most of the time, if you want, like, just maximal cute, just put them at the top, ignore how human ears work. Like I said, yours, they could go down, like, right here, which is still a little bit higher than where it is on the model, but it would be closer to where the ear is on a person. Because the tops of our ears, I want to say, are supposed to be, like, roughly in line with where our brows are. The bottom of our ears does go beneath our eyes, but if we take into account that, like, anime eyes are fucking huge, it would make sense for, like, the bottom of the ear to actually be closer to the bottom of the eye instead of underneath. Fun fact about anatomy! Okay, and then I'll do the other ear kind of, like, facing back like this to match the other one. Kind of maybe like that. I think that part looks right. It's just like the other ear fold is what's giving me issues. Cause I want like the cute little spiky part that indicates that the fur is supposed to be kind of long. Okay, cool. Something like that. I'm just gonna do like regular like lines for your earrings because they're just black hoops. Okay, and then... Okay, so then did you want the little ear hanger here on your other ear, or what? I could just put it in, like, the corner here. Like that. Okay, okay. I'll do it, like, a little bit more neatly then. Okay, so now I can go back in and add in your little earrings. Not earrings, barrettes. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, then another one on the other side. Should straighten out that line because it's meant to be straight instead of curvy. Okay, that's good enough there. So we've recreated the essence of the meme for you with this face alone. Now we just need to go commit a little harder to, like, bam. And I think part of what's throwing off this hand is that I should bring this finger out this way. To be less pointy stabby finger, like an actual finger, you know? And then, yeah. Okay, and then you know what? You don't need this much back. I've identified you as a little Catboy Twink, so you will be much skinnier. There you go. There you go. The twink bones are there. Okay, so then now we need to actually put in your streetwear. The way we're gonna do your big collar is to kind of just, like, fuck with it. Because normally your mouth would get, like, covered by extending it that. So if you open your mouth and you got a big collar like that, your mouth would, like, be hidden by your collar. But the way that this meme is drawn is that the mouth is extending way out. So we're just going to, like, hide the collar underneath your mouth. Does that do something? No, I don't think it gives, like, the thickness of it if I do it like that, so... Because it's meant to go, like, basically to your shoulders. Let's start with, like, where it would start from, and then... maybe we can do something like this. Kinda like that, sort of. It's not perfect, but it's a fucking meme. Okay, then we got the whole, like... I think these are meant to be, like, coat straps, or, like, bag straps. you happen to have like your chest up reference, Sui? You give the whole body? Thank you! I really just need like the sleeves, honestly, and then like the rest of the torso. I think I can bullshit where the lines are supposed to go based on what I'm seeing here. Like it'd probably be something like this, right? Extra details on the sock. No! And like you do have like one of those like super loose sleeves. Not loose, but like baggy, where the seam goes all the way down. At least I'm assuming those are seam lines there. Yeah, while I'm waiting, I will clean up my tabs. Okay, I don't need Cyndaquil, I don't need the Wheezing because I already have it. I've got Jill pulled up, and then Lamp asked for Flurry. Okay, I need to remember that. They're belts! I see. Okay, so then I did get this gold part wrong. I understand now. Okay. But I did get this part right. If I had to guess, it's probably meant to be like a hood or something in the back, but I don't need to worry about that part. Oh, and that's a shirt pattern. I see, I see. Okay, so then how do I express these baggy sleeves? I think... covering up most of the hand that I tried to draw. Let's go! You guys saw I tried, okay? It's not just me taking the easy way out. Something like that, maybe? I'm just gonna copy this and then like paste it here. Cool, get over here. And I can just swap back and forth between the layers if I need to. Actually, yeah, I already know that the sleeves are like that there. It's the patterns that'll be different, but that's fine. There we go. Oh no, I was drawing on the wrong layer again. Which layer is this? Ah, the wheeze layer. Okay, well that's fixable. So I'll just go back to drawing on this layer. And then I will delete the wheeze and then merge it onto my line art layer. Beep, 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 beep. And then we want to like give it the baggy shape up here too, so we need to account for like where is that seam? It's about here. Something like that. Something doesn't look right here. I can't tell what it is though. Maybe like the seam. Go like basically right there. So I think it's the fact that like the rest of it isn't baggy yet. Thing there, a little button there. put the like little sleeve there. I don't know what you call the thing at the end of the sleeve. The cuff? Is that the cuff of the sleeve? I think that is the cuff of the sleeve. You know, I think what's ruining this is that like the bagginess is not like communicated on this part of the arm. Like it's forming some weird thing up here. How would that sleeve hang? I don't know. I don't wear clothes like this. Just put like the gold hanging thing there, and then let's move our little Wheeze meme. I need to select you because this is where my liner is. Hey. Cool. Alright, that's fine. Those are like straps there too. Okay. Then I almost forgot about the little like diamond logo thing there. You know, I called you a cat boy, but considering how bushy the tail was, are you meant to be like a wolf boy instead? Perhaps a fox boy? But I think like the gray and black rings more wolf to me. I guess there are bushy-tailed cats though, so like it could still be catboy. Fur color can be changed, but it is wolf. Ah, okay. I know my animals. Okay, something like that is fine for BSing the pattern. Just put like the random strap there and then have the coat kind of hang off there. Other gold belt, other strap. Actually, strap would be more like there-ish. Yeah, probably. Okay. And then like the seam is there, so would it be something like that? Oh, no, you know what? When I did the ears earlier, I didn't fix that to put the hair in the back properly. So ear here, hair back there. Okay, okay. Can do something like on this side, I think, to convey more of the folds and baggy clothing. Kind of like... maybe something like this? No, kind of, like, it looks somewhat good. Yeah, like that, like that. Maybe that's what I'm missing over here, or something like that. don't like how that bottom part looks, so... No, that is not working for me. You know, maybe instead of putting that fold there, could I, like, put it here? No, it's not lining up. I think because, like, the way the fold I put there is making the arm kind of twist in a way. God, clothing folds suck! I don't know, I think you're just gonna have to take that shitty version that I just bullshitted. Sorry. It's a very Canadian sorry that I just said. Ugh. Hanging out too much with my Canadian friends. Okay, and then now I just need to figure out, like, which part of this is hair up here. I think it's all hair. I'm gonna move this like little slam line so that it's more visible. Okay, is the hand like properly done for being splayed out on a table? No. Do I care? Also no. Okay, time to steal the colors from your model. I'm not gonna do any like color adjusting on this one. I'm just gonna pull them straight. Okay, and then it's like a black there, so I'm gonna take this one. Because that way I don't have to, maybe not. But that's a pure black, isn't it? Yup, it is. Okay, I'll take this kind of like grayish one here. Cool. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I forgot about like the little details. Give me a moment. Okay, that's gonna be your little X there. And then you got some sort of like streetwear diamond thing. Okay, and then there's like a little diamond thing over here too. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay. It took a lot of effort from me just for doodling. Yeah. I was sitting here like, I can just try less hard, and no. I apparently only have 2 settings. All of my effort, or none of my effort. All of my effort. None of my effort. Okay, put you all over the place. Just the white everywhere. And then we can fix it as we go. Oh, I need to like fix that line with the shoulder, huh? Cool. That's probably good enough. And then grab you again. Okay. And then, do you have a gradient on this part of your hair? No, it's just on the ears. Good to know. Okay, now we got basic things blocked out. We can go back in and do all the blacks. Okay, and then over here. Just using the white to like fix up some of these lines. Okay. I missed a spot up here. And then I am gonna like take one of these like lighter colors because of how it's presented here. I know that the darker blacks are just meant to be shading, but I think it'd be neat to use a different one. So I'm going to do that. Okay, just don't worry about what you're wearing underneath all this. It's fine. Okay, and then the black goes there too, because then we use the other black to get the patterns. Cool. And then we use the white for these little spots here. Okay, and then we take this kind of like orangey gold color and we put it at the back here. And then that also goes on this strap here. And then also on this strap. Wait, no, I think that's meant to be coat. This is the strap. Okay, there's technically like a black line I'm missing, but I didn't really bother rendering, so that's... I'm not gonna bother with it still. You want a better meme? Draw it yourself! Tinier brush for your little hair clips. It is the same orange gold thing. Okay, cool. Heading up for commissions when? No. They're... Like, I have done commissions before. But I already have a hard enough time, like, completing my own personal art. I don't think I'd have the time for commissions. I mean, I guess if I played less Final Fantasy XIV, I could do it, but why would I play less Final Fantasy XIV when a new expansion just dropped? Hell no! I wanna play my video game. Okay, so then now we just need to get the like gradient in on the ears. I think the easiest way is just gonna be like treat these as their own colors. And then I will, I guess, take this one. You're on that mental disassociation crafter grind. Yeah, I still need to do that. I went on vacation for like 4 days or something, like I mentioned before, with my fiance to New York. So I couldn't play the game at all in that time. And even though I tried to squeeze it in and like finish it before we left, I just could not even get through MSQ. So now that I'm back, I just finished MSQ and my role quest. And then yesterday, my friend was like, hey, do you want to do EX1 with me? It's like, yeah, sure. And then it turns out the minimum eye level to go into the EXs is 690. And I didn't have the right accessories to get to 690. So I couldn't do anything, even after trying to run the final dungeons, not final dungeons, the extra like post-game dungeons. Like, nothing dropped that I could actually wear because I already had 2 pieces. Miserable. Artifact did not get me to 690? No, I still had 660 rings. Because just nothing in terms of rings dropped from the dungeons. I got necklaces and bracelets and all that, but 660 rings. Okay, and I'm just gonna go in here, tiny blend, beep 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 beep. Actually blur. Beep 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 beep. No, blend. Full purple scripts, 56 levels tucked away from when the new gear recipes come out. Oh, damn. You are ready. How much money have you made so far? Or have you been spending money to get geared up? Not enough to make up what Penson building cost. Ah, isn't that the way of it? I am gonna try and add back in just a little bit of the green to the eyes because they're scribbles, so maybe it'll show up. Not really, no. Maybe if I took the lighter green. Also, no. Sorry. Your green eyes are totally lost in this. It was for the sake of the meme, though. Okay, all I need to do is actually, like, color your mouth. Also, your teeth shouldn't be the same color as your skin. That's important. Okay, I'm using the same pink from up here, I guess. Okay, and oh, I almost forgot to color in the little like X up here. That's on me. Okay, now in like the background of this, what I can do is I can just throw this in here, and I can just take my pencil and go. Can't really see it. So I think we have to move this. I think that's what I'm learning. Resizing it down a little bit. And moving it to the side here. Is that any more legible? Yes, it is. It doesn't really follow like the angle of it as well. Hang on. accept it. Oops. Too many lines. Alright, it's not as good as the meme in terms of the lettering. How does that look, Sui? Oh no, I lost my end of the W. Excellent. Okay, then I'm just gonna grab this and squeeze it down a bit more. That way it's not like crowding out the other drawings. Okay. So now we get rid of... We need to completely erase the wheeze so it doesn't end up on anybody's art. And then now I can merge it down here and then delete that and delete that. Okay. So then next up was Jill and Flurry. And then we're at the end of our list. So I have Jill. Oh, hang on. Copy and paste. Cool. You can go over here for now. And then Flurry Animal Crossing. Oh, that sweater is so cute. I didn't realize that was her default, the little flower one. There she is. What are you thinking of Jill from Valhalla? I mean, that is a very good Jill. You're not in the wrong to think of that Jill. Especially because we were talking about Valhalla earlier. But no, this is Jill Fire Emblem. She actually is one of the few Fire Emblem characters to have a last name. It's Jill Fizzard. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. I think Jill was the first request. We're gonna go with her. And then, like, the idea for the pose that you wanted was, like, the hand on the weapon thing. I think I'm gonna cheat and do the bottom of the axe instead of the head of the axe. Teehee. You had no idea Jill had a last name until today? Oh, wow. Alright, I need to take my brown back for my line art. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, block out a head, neck, and then shoulder up for the axe grab, and like that, because it's a pretty tall fucking axe that she has there, Jesus. Okay, so the hand will be like roughly here. Thumb there. Okay, she actually gets muscles because she's a fucking wyvern rider and they hit like trucks. So this is roughly where like the body will be. I don't like the arm being so close. I think I should like stretch that out. I need the whole axe. Cool, 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 cool. So now... some muscle, but not too much. And we'll also try to make the hand bigger. Okay, and then the other hand is supposed to be on the hip, so like that sort of pose. I don't need to draw 3 different like potential angles. I can just draw one. And we'll fix it as we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I will resize that down, I think. Yeah, there we go. Now we have room for a big ponytail, the most important part. Whoosh. For some reason, that looks weird. Maybe it'll look better when we go to like put detail into it. Okay, we'll get there, we'll get there. Part of it is this head is a little fucky. I need to reduce the size of my eraser. That would be helpful. And then something like that. Just thin it out a bit. I think the other half of her bangs are kind of like the swoopy thing here, to match like the swoopy thing over here. Does anybody have like an alternate angle for Jill? Jill does sometimes smile, but overall she's a very serious character, so I'm not gonna like give her like... I can make it ambiguous as if she's smiling or not. It kind of looks like it, but also kind of not. Rough thing there. And then we do know she's wearing like the yellow like under armor there. It's got a neck, like a turtleneck kind of element. And then she does have a neck guard. Ooh boy, okay. Well, I'm gonna do the same cheat they did and like have it kind of be like a popped collar situation. Okay, cool. So then let's just like get rid of some of those necklines now. Found some concept art. Oh boy. Aha! Okay, I was right. It is like a swoopy thing off to the side for her. Cool. Excellent. And then like the chest plate basically works like I thought it did. Okay. Once again, excellent. Okay, and then kinda, I think that's meant to cover the boot. Let me look at the concept art again. The way that the armor is layered doesn't make sense to me. It's got a very like fantasy armor vibe. which, you know, it's a fantasy game, so of course it would, but like me in my head, the stickler about how things actually work is like, no, that wouldn't be very protecting. Blech. It's better than bikini armor. I'm just gonna move her closer over here for now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I've got the idea of like this joint here. I can see it there. Not like a joint, I guess it'd be like a melding portion, and there's like a strap of leather there to put that in place. And then her shoulder plates just kind of overlap. Okay, there we go. A little bit more muscle there. Not that we'll really get to see it with her shoulder plates, because I think it's meant to be kind of like boop boo, boop boo. Like that, and then this one flares out. Then it also goes up, so that completely covers the leather strap here, basically. The shape on this is weird. Because, like, it definitely goes up, but I don't know how much to make it go up by. Probably the bare minimum. That's the answer. Like, just enough to get, like, that curve. And that's about it. Yeah, if we made, like, this, the ledge? Trim, that's what I'm looking for. Don't mind me hitting the mic when I rub my face. Yeah. I fucked up the swirl. No. Good enough. There's definitely, it's meant to like come away from our arm a lot more. So like this instead? Something like that, I think. Okay, so that's where the chest plate is. The back would be somewhere like that. Cool. Alright, cool. Regular trouser breech things. And then she does have a belt about here. I made her chest plate go too far down, which, you know, is a weakness of the armor, but you know, don't worry about it. got that bit, and then there is like an additional armored bit for the chest at least, even though you still have vital organs here. Little like metal strap things. How high is that belt? It's definitely not at the waist. It's probably closer to here. Ah, that doesn't look like a low rise either. So I think this is the belt. And then that would put the metal plating like right directly above it. Like that. I don't see a point for there to be metal plating there. It's just kind of there. I guess in theory, if we look at the back of her design, that's where they're attaching the plates. But it's a very loose attachment. It looks more attached to the leather than anything. Weird. Whatever. So then there's like a little like... It goes up kind of and then down? Yeah. Something like that. BRB, well, see you when you get back. I will be here, drawing the dragon girl. Okay. We can get the trim done here, and then we can pull that down here. And then I think there's meant to be like a centerpiece there? Yes, but it only goes up part of the way, I think. Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna bother with it. So this is kind of just like two little like... strap there. Oh, and I think, yeah, there is technically like the plates they meet there. They use a buckle. You know, what if I just don't bother with that detail? I feel like it'd bug me to not have like the seam in the armor though. It would bug me. Let's do like a little strap implication thing there. Okay, and then... Interesting, that's a little like fleur-de-lis pattern, kind of. Okay, then we just outline the shield, not shield, chest plate like this. It's supposed to be kind of like that instead. So maybe... I think it'd probably be closer to this. Oh, dear. I hope that didn't mess up stream. Okay, it almost did, but we're good. Just from like randomly accidentally tapping my tablet, it just so happened to minimize it. God, this looks way too small for her chest, but that is technically how they made it. That's so silly. She needs arm straps. And then a little like elbow guard, which is very nice. You don't always see that. Let's kind of do it like this, where we have like the elbow bend. And then like the white trim there, and then that means we can put the strap like right there. Glove belt, as if it really needs one, but hey, we're fine. It looks cool. And then I think it's just like leather glove from there, honestly. I will at least like define where the thumb is. But mitten hands for the rest of you. That's where her thumb is now. Right. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, right. She's got like this like I'm pretty sure these are meant to be, what are they called? There is a certain fashion term for when you put like a line in a piece of clothing and it kind of tightens the silhouette. I just don't remember what the term is. An arrow? A dart? Something along those lines. I think she's got that in the shirt there to make it more form-fitting. Cool that they paid attention to that detail. Okay, almost there. I say almost there. I have to go in and do her hair. Ugh, armor sucks. And by sucks, I mean it's hard. And so I don't like it. I'm a baby. Yep, kind of like that is the way it goes. And then it like flares out from there. I need to like do more with the trim there. Cool. And then I need to extend out the chest a bit more to cover that seam because they don't have that defined there. Cool. Hey, drawing armor so character has a casual outfit they appear and you'll draw that instead. What do you think the outfit looks like underneath the armor? True, that is often the best way to do things. Okay, cool. That fixed that. Is it? It's kind of more angled into it, I think. Draw 10 to 20-minute doodles. Shut up! Shut up, Em! It's fine. Don't worry about it. I promise people I'd get through my backlog. And you know, there's still people that have requests, so we're here. Nice armor. Thank you. I'm trying very hard. I don't like how this shape turned out. Something like that, maybe. Okay. That's fine there. Once you're impressed. Oh, thank you! I'm glad I can at least be a little cool, a little impressive. They've definitely got the strap there for that. Is that meant to be a second strap? I don't think so. Ooh, but there is like extra elbow padding there that I think I forgot about. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then we do have, you can see the rivets. I forgot about that. Very cool detail to add. You don't normally see that. Just going to clean that up. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And then to the strap is where the bend is, and then oh, that doesn't look great. That looks somewhat better. Clean up those lines, or else it's gonna look like shit. Okay, okay, so there's the like extra elbow padding, and then we can just add like a little bit of texture to the arm here to imply more clothing wrinkles. And then I really should do like at least like a little bump with this belt here. Okay, cool. And same thing as the other one, we are not going to define the actual hand, we are just going to define where the thumb is. Oh, but we do need to do the glove fold. Is there a pattern on this? It's just like a little trim thing, so at least put the trim. Do less of that to put like the little fold here. And I know there is a glove belt. Okay. That makes the glove look too baggy when they're not that baggy. Cool, so essentially something like that. Alright. This is where the fingers are. It's fucking... I said I wasn't gonna define the hands. I'm gonna follow that. Don't do it. Ooh. Geometric objects, my worst enemy. see. D, B, 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 B. Just put another line here. We're not going for necessarily accurate. It just needs to look passable. I'm not gonna say good. I'm gonna say passable. Here. Okay, there's definitely an axe somewhere down there. Trust me. It's there. I promise. I did fuck up the angle of this here, though. Actually, no, with her chest being rotated a bit more. It's actually like the darts here should change. Okay. I didn't do a good enough job with the folds. Like, it kind of makes it look like she's got like a stomach when she's she's like a fighting fit soldier, but I don't really care. Okay, now we can focus on the hair, which needs to be sufficiently swoosh. I believe the artist for Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance is the same one, Senrikita. At least I'm pretty sure it was Senrikita. But they have a love of like old 90s hairstyles. Like, you can instantly tell based on those bangs. Come on. Sounds right, yup. Which, like, hey, you know, old 90s hairstyles, sometimes they can be pretty good. Such a big promise for how 90s manga illustrates hair and the big floof bangs. Exactly. Sometimes you just want big, cute, floofy bangs. Okay, that works there, I think. She does have like a little bit, it's not really seen here, but in the concept art, oh, you can see it right there. There's like a little strand that's supposed to be in front of the ear. Another common anime trick. Okay, was roughing that out to then immediately cover it with hair. So why did I do that in the first place? I don't know. Okay, we got the ponytail in the back there. Yeah, it is a high ponytail. I didn't get the positioning of it wrong. I think I need to get like the swoop. like another bump for this part of the swoop, I think. Okay, and then it's just like full on, like big anime ponytail from here. Something like that, maybe? And then I'm gonna have to like fuck around with the armor. Okay, good enough, I think. I'll just clean up this line up here. Little eyelashes. Okay. Alright. Get these colors down quick, and then it's flurry time. Am I missing a belt buckle? Yes. Do I care? Not really. It is the same leather on her gloves. I will clean up that line here. Cool. I did also miss like the hip leather that she's got underneath, but also don't care. Simplifying things good for the mind sometimes still looks great. Thank you. I tried very hard. Oh, it's meant to be a little redder than the pink, isn't it? Huh. No, yeah, it is a pretty pinkish color. Okay, yeah. I guess I always just associated her with like a bright red like her hair, but I looked at both the concept art and this and it's like, yeah, the pinkish reddish is correct. Okay, get this like yellowish color. Also up here in the turtleneck and on her sleeves. That is the strap there, so no, is that strap there? I think that's strap, so that this is actually sleeve. Okay, and then there's like a slightly lighter yellow for her like elbow pads. And I do know it's a darker leather for the belt and the trim on the glove. So I'm just gonna, ooh, that's too dark. Hello? Uh-oh, hang on. Zoom. You know what? Joop. There we go. That looks better to me. Okay, and then I think it's the same leather for the straps up here too. Oh, the pink and the red make a nice contrast and need to blend in. Yes, that is true. And there's also one up here for the armor. That's right. Oh dear, I erased something without like putting it back earlier. Hang on. I think there was an ear there somewhere previously, and then I got rid of it. If I'm running late to anime night, I shouldn't run late. After this is Flurry, so I only have one more. I am sorry to anybody who didn't get their request in. It's just, you know, we are running late. Okay. Okay, we fixed that, so now I can go back to coloring. Pink armor. Cute, cute, cute. If I am running late, then yes, please let them know. But hopefully I'll be done by then. Got here late, so you didn't make a request. Maybe next time. True, we will have to host the next time. People really seem to like this. It was just hours of me drawing, but you know, hey, people had fun. I had fun. I had a blast. My hand hurts a little, so I'm definitely gonna have to do like more wrist stretches and stuff. But honestly, would do again. Would you believe me if I said I was nervous going into this? For those who weren't here at the beginning. I was worried that like nobody's gonna show up because like who wants to watch a person draw for 4 hours? Apparently you guys. It's really nice to offer to do this in the first place. Yeah! Honestly, like, I have a tough time thinking of, like, emotes and, like, special things to do. So I figured I could do something to thank people for watching me. And then this came to mind. It's like, oh, well, wouldn't that work out? You want to watch me draw for 4 hours? Yup, you have been here quite a while, Em. Pink there, because that's armor. Fix these little detail spots. Okay, then I do need to go back here for some trim. There we go. Fix that, fix that. Drawing when people are watching is nerve-wracking, you know, like drawing in public or when you school you cover sketchbooks. Same! Like, I eventually got used to it after taking enough art classes where everybody was drawing in public, but for the longest time it's like, oh, don't look at me! I'm embarrassing! I've had today off, so I had drawn a home and catch up on things. You can see a cute Mistia. You do! I will do one little overview of everything after we've finished, so that way everybody can take in everything that we drew. Okay, okay, what am I missing? Her face. Looking at the armor like, huh, that's looking pretty done. What am I missing? Her face. Duh. It's like a smaller party. It kind of is, yeah. Getting to see all these characters that people love all in the same spot. You know what, before I do anything, I'm just gonna steal her skin tone. God, what is with all of these characters and being in like the very top right corner of the color picker? Like, I'm gonna just use it because I color picked everything from her, but like, goddamn. Where's your melanin? Will be posting this to Twitter anywhere? Yes, I am gonna be posting them to Twitter, blah. I'm gonna take like a little screenshot essentially of everything zoomed in so that way people can get a more like high quality version. I might even just try to upload them as PNGs, crop and upload like that. But I'll put them all in a little thread afterwards. That way people can use them for basically whatever you want. Some people are saying about wanting to use them for icons. Absolutely, please, go ahead. Oh, pink eyes. Oh, yeah, Flurry is also one of those, like, where's your melanin? But at least she's a little hamster. A little hamster. She can be white or whatever she wants, really. Okay, now, hair. I just tried to take one of the mid-tones, and I think that looks about right. Over what we just did because of course I didn't have the foresight. Haha. Alright. Eyebrow. You're like one of the only characters with real eyebrows that I drew today. Thanks, Jill. I am gonna color that red because then there's like more behind it. What is her hair tie? I think it's meant to be gold, so I'm just gonna use the same yellow from her shirt. It'll look gold when next to the hair. Okay, you know what? Can I cheat? Yes, I can, but I forgot about the fucking... Close gap? No, that's not gonna fix it. Uh-oh. Okay, that's better. Oh, there's an open line there. That's why. Okay, so that's not really gonna work. It's doing the thing with the pixels, and I don't really want to worry about trying to find all of it. Meant to be a gap in like a little bit of this here, but I don't know where because there's not any. I'm just gonna draw all of this red. There we go. Draw color. You know what? Maybe it was meant to be like this. Okay, almost done. Just gonna clean up little bits and pieces here. Okay, then we're gonna steal the cute little mouth color from up here. Right, there she is! Wait, fuck, her axe. Even though it's a non-entity, it must be colored. That's what I decided when I wanted to do my little sketches. They look better with color. They look a lot better than just all my messy lines on the road. Okay, then we get these like mid-tones here. Alright, and then we need like the darker rim color things. Rim? Trim? I don't know what those lines are supposed to be, but they're there. Okay, now she's done! There she is. Wonderful work. Thank you! Okay, now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this and we're gonna adjust things around to make room for Flurry. Namely, by taking my Woolly out of its silly little corner. I can just squeeze you down here somewhere. No, it looks like you're looking at Jill. Okay, she's there. We're gonna, like, move Sui off to the side a little bit, too. Okay, and then if we do that, yes, we can also resize down our girl here. Oh, that was just the liner. Okay, alright, last one, it's Flurry. She's a cute little hamster. She is! Okay, so she's got like round head, chubby little cheeks. Maybe... what's a cute little pose for her? A little wave? A little wave? I think so. Oh, a menace on Lamps Island, but a cute menace. Hey, we stand. Today, she feels like she will cause problems on purpose. And that's okay. Those are kind of like mouse ears, so I'm just gonna... They're very round here, but like aren't actual hamster ears more kind of like this? Interesting. Eh. Did she give her knife block? Oh my god. Now you're just asking her to cause problems on purpose. Maybe you did this to yourself. I mean, there is still the clear line from where the head separates it, so we're gonna leave those. Okay, and then I think I will give her eyebrows lines. You know what? You know what? Instead of a little wave, probably look more like a knife. There you go. She's a menace now in the art too. I think knives have like little joints showing there, right? Right. What do you have? A knife! No! And we need to pull this down to really like emulate the roundness of the face. Yeah, then I also need to like slim it out at the top some. Sherba's menace number 2. Like I said, you know, sometimes we just gotta respect that they want to cause some problems. They're cute little animals. What are they gonna do? Stab you? No. I think I will leave the like skin to just coloring. And then her eyebrows are supposed to be very round, I believe. Yeah, so I need to fix the other one too. Okay, so then I'll just like color these in, and then we can give her the little like shiny eye at the end. So she's about to allow the chaos and makes it a lot more fun. Yes, it does, you know? It's what people were saying with like the villages are too nice now. Like you gotta let them be a little mean. Or in this case, let them be a little chaos gremlin. Okay, so then I don't really know what to do with her other arm. Maybe she can be doing like the neuron face. You hold your hand up like that. Okay, and then we do need to get her flowers in. I can't really like emulate the fabric texture, so I guess I'll just do little daisies. The next one is off on the left and the right. Okay. And then I will move the arm out just to like give more room. That way we can actually get like at least 3 of the flowers in on that design. She's gonna cut off the leaf at the end though. And then we need one more flower, so I am just gonna move this arm too. At least to like show where they should be. And you know what? I should move the flowers down because like you can't even see the full flowers. Ah. Yeah. There we go. Because you are technically supposed to get like a little bit of the sweater collar there, I think, on her model. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna redo these flowers. I don't like them anymore. And I will fix the lines down there. Just give it a little bit more of like a bend to it. No, those are... How do they get that many petals on one flower? By making the thing in the middle bigger, I guess. Oops. And also just making them longer instead of... I actually like that second flower. I did better. So I'm gonna erase this one and just do copy and pasting like we started the stream with. Work smarter, not harder. And I'll like rotate it a little bit to see if any of those other angles look good. I kind of like that one. Okay, and then once again, actually, I think I can just, yeah. Oh, did you give her a knife? Look, I was inspired after hearing the stories of her on your island with the knife block. Sometimes you just gotta be a little gremlin. Okay, and then we do need like the leaves connecting them. It's supposed to be 2 on the bottom. That should be doable. I need to clean you up. There we go. There was another little bit there. Cool. Okay. One leaf that's closer, one leaf that's further. Okay. It's basically good enough. Yeah, that gets the pattern down. Okay. So then now it's the question of like the little arms. Can I do like little squiggles? Does that kind of like convey the pattern? It does. The knit woven texture. I don't want to do braids, so I'm not doing braids, but I can at least do the squiggles. I struggled with braids once today. And then we'll do like more squiggles here, because it's all woven. And then like just to give like a little bit more of like the squiggly to it, we're gonna just mess with the lines a little. Do I have a textured brush? Ooh, that's a good question. With pattern? No. 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 Flowers. Clothing. Braided rope. I don't know if that would really go. Hang on. What if I do... that's too dark. Kind of like that? I don't like how that looks. There's like a clear... Is there a setting? No, there's no blending mode. No. It's got the fucking pixels around it. That's really ugly. I do have a brush for it, but I don't like how it looks, I guess. Okay, that is sweater enough for me. So now, I guess... Yeah, it is color time because I decided I wouldn't put lines for the muzzle to try and like keep it looking soft and cute. Go into the asset store to look. If you find a good one, send it my way. I won't use it now because I'd have to go through the whole download process. But that would be nice for the future. Okay, I am just going to give her rounder cheeks. Need to go look at new assets at some point. I always see people recommending them on Twitter and I bookmark it like, oh yeah, I'll download that, and then I never download it. Let me clean up this line a bit more. Okay, that is good enough for me. Oh, I accidentally put... It's probably fine if I do that, because I'm not changing Sui at all. So I'm just gonna merge those two layers. Cool. I can merge those layers. Excellent. Okay, sorry, I was just doing some layer cleanup. That's the store's dangerous. You download new brushes, use them once, and I like that. Never use it again. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I'm not gonna use like pure white for you. That's good enough, I think. Okay, and I know she's got the little like frosted tips. So we're gonna put that here. And it's on her eyebrows, but not her ears. And then we need her little like muzzle color. Oh yeah, that looks so much better than the one I was trying to put lines for it. Okay, technically her face is supposed to be higher up, so I am gonna just undo all that and move her little mouth. You always think Flurry's favorite color is blue because of the tip. She loves pink. Huh! I would not have guessed it was pink, because even the sweater she's wearing is red. DM me some ID codes? Oh, absolutely. Go on ahead, Evie. Okay, I'm just gonna take like this kind of like mid-tone red here, because I don't want the super bright one on the side. Yeah, this is already plenty bright. Okay, back up to the big color and we can just color the flowers. Oh, that's so cute. They used a different white than the thing for her fur, so it actually looks like it's woven. Very nice detail. Okay, there's that, and then just a little speck of white there for that flower. Okay, we do need the yellow. And then the green. Okay, almost done. We just need to color in the knife now. And then give her her eye shine, of course. I guess just like a random black handle works, probably? It's gotta be like a nice and shiny knife. Actually, I think this is normally the color of steel, and then like it's darker on the top, right? Something like that. Is that knife-ish? I've forgotten what a knife looks like, apparently. That's probably fine. I almost forgot her ears. Oh my gosh. You know, her ears are the one pink thing on her. Alright, there's your girl, ready to cause problems on purpose. Let me just get her eye shines. Oh, let's do the cross-side, so same side. Cool, okay. Uh-oh. Ooh, my music randomly paused, but we're good, I think. The cutest little gremlin she is. Alright, with that, we delete the reference image, and here is today's drawings! We've got our team go-getters from our Pokemon playthrough, Mistia with a clover, I don't think I was told the name of this Etrian Odyssey character, but here they are, little gremlin scientist. I believe this one was named Mare? Flurry, silly little golden woolly, Jill Fizzard, and Sui doing the Wheeze meme. I'm glad everybody had fun. I had a lot of fun doing this. I'm actually pretty proud of some of these. Like, were certainly not 20-minute doodles. But I think for the amount of time I did put into them and the quality I got out of them, not bad, not bad. right, so then I guess I will save this here. And that is it for tonight. Thank you guys for joining me for an extra hour. There's one more thing I want to do while we have people here. I've been meaning to do this for a very long time, and now I finally have the chance. Where is he? Where is Poldo? There he is. Okay, so, person who helped me get my stream started in the first place is Poldu, another streamer. He's really cool. He's also playing a Pokemon ROM hack right now, so go cheer him on. I'm hitting start on the raid, and I have 10 seconds, so we did this last time, luck bomb him. That's the raid word, luck bomb. We're raiding now. Good night, everyone!